These guys are going to bring into your center. So for left and right drive tires.
Oh boy.
And now you're able to drive this thing wherever you want.
Now backwards is which way? This way? Oh,
yeah, hey, oh, hey.
Look, Chad, I'm doing it.
You're doing it, man. You're doing it.
I'm doing it. Hey, let's do a practice mode before we get out to the field.
Go for it.
Okay. Well, it's a lot easier. Look at me use the zero turn. I'm going to do it on the left. Dude.
Well done, man. Well done.
Is this maybe street legal?
Absolutely. It's a bad boy, remember.
Yeah, this bag could take this bad boy anywhere. So, Chad, what I think we should do is I think you should get on that one, and then let's go down to the field, and we'll mow a row or two.
Sounds good. Let's do it. All right, let's do it.
Hey, before we go, damn turkeys are on the way. Get out of the way! Get out of the way. Well, I think I won. So both of these zero turns available at McCoy. You got the location in Fenton where you'll find these two, the Bad Boy and the X-Mark, but you got industrial locations too for your industrial stuff.
Absolutely. 8 different locations with industrial. Fenton, Missouri is where we're going to have all the ag and turf stuff. So, yeah.
All right, well, next time you got to come back and you got to show me how to use the other thing you guys brought.
You betcha, the tractor.
The tractor?
Yes.
Damn it. See, I'm not fully a farmer yet. I'm almost there, but I do have to finish my row. So we'll see you next time on the farm. Thank you, McCoy. Thank you, Chad, Mike, and Steve. And I'm going to finish up.
Hello, I'm Lefty Borton, here for you, your Valentine's 2016 holiday dating tips. Number 1, fireplaces are great, but don't get too close. Human hair is flammable. Tip number 2, a bearskin rug is romantic. Go with something dark. It'll hide most of the stains. Alcohol is key. Always check for an ID. If you don't know, the judge will tell you. Tip number 4, trash bags should always be within reach. I'm fine. I have mine within reach all the time. We're not going to get to all of them. I haven't even gotten to the clamps yet. We're out of time for this year. I'll see you next year with Lefty Borton's Valentine's tips for 2017. Goodbye for now.
We are backstage at Pointfest, and what a day in which this has been already.
Oh, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, joined by Hailstorm.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much. It's great to see you
We're
guys.
our invisible third member. Yes,
Hey,
yes,
well,
yes.
how you doing?
We're the hail half of Hailstorm.
I have to tell you this, and I know you don't remember this because it's been years and years and years, and I don't even remember how many years at this point. But the very first time that you came through the point, you were on my when I was doing mornings at that time.
Yes,
And it really seems like a decade ago, and it might have been.
It might have been. I don't know. Time is very elastic right now.
Absolutely.
It's like it went by like that fast, but it feels like a different
It was
lifetime.
probably 2009. It was probably the first album cycle. Like,
absolutely
yeah, something
was.
like that. Yeah.
And we were in the parking lot. And
Absolutely so. Absolutely so. Boy, things have changed mightily.
Yes.
New record is out. All right,
is.
we're playing the Steeple right now,
Yeah,
which is
thank you guys for
fantastic.
spinning it, yeah.
But one of the things that I absolutely love about when a band has something new, I'm always amazed when.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Hello.
Hi.
Boy, who's in a good mood today?
Everybody.
This guy.
Me. You
I'm in a
slept
good
well.
mood. I slept well.
Yeah,
I went to
look
bed
at
at like
you.
7:30 last night. Dang.
Makes
it was
all the
amazing.
difference.
Well, my wife's out of town, so my wife went to Sedalia yesterday, which I have something about that too.
Okay.
No, so last night I had the bed to myself, and yeah, it's a nice king-size bed. I got to explore the whole thing. Kind of slept like right in the middle.
Yeah.
Had all the pillows. Made a pillow fort.
Yeah. I made a pillow fort yesterday too. For my cats though.
No.
Oh, this is for you.
Yeah, no cats in my house. But just a human pillow fort. Like, oh, man, it's going to spread out.
Nice.
Nice. I love my wife dearly. And I love when she's lying next to me. But sometimes it's all right. Sometimes it's okay.
You got a king, you can lay across it
I can do whatever I want.
long way, the wrong way.
I could do diagonal.
Oh, yeah.
I could go, go completely the other way. It don't matter.
Put on her nightgown, lay on her side, see what it's like.
Maybe I did
Oh,
that.
that'd be fun.
Maybe I did that. I don't know.
Maybe you did.
But she went to the Missouri State Fair. I think it winds down this weekend.
Fun.
Yeah. Sounds like a great time. Mm-hmm. Who was playing this year? I think Alabama.
Alabama, sir?
Alabama.
My
Ludacris.
my buddy's band played and said, and has played many times before, by the way.
Oh,
down in the
I
Missouri
saw
State
Queens Boulevard, right?
Fair. I wasn't going to say it because I got a story, so maybe I'll just tell the story.
No.
God, dude.
What does it matter?
What
No.
are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, I didn't know what kind of story it was.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so my other buddy's band, totally different band.
Okay.
Not that band. They played before.
Olive Boulevard.
Yeah, King Street. They were down there and said it's gone great every year. And I used to compete down there, with the horses and all that. And it's a fun thing. They got racing. I don't know if they still have racing.
Barrel racing.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's the horse stuff. There's the horse arena and all that. But we used to watch like stock car racing and the little wing sprint cars and all that kind of stuff. And then the bands, and they have big headliners, and then they got other people that are playing before and after. And after usually is like, that's a fun time to play because people are kind of coming out of the arena or out of wherever the heck Alabama's playing or Ludacris is playing. And you're having fun. You're playing covers and people are dancing because they're all lubed up and woohoo, you know what I mean?
It's State Fair.
Hell yeah.
There's something going on right now where everybody thinks that everything is political. And
What?
it's kind of wild because
What?
somehow
Everything.
it's bled. Yeah, everything. And I mean everything. It used to be everything except for music. You could just sing a song and not have to
Explain
have it.
yourself.
Yeah, you could just sing a song. Now, and we felt this last year. And I told you guys about this when we played the country stuff, the Alabama Dirtbags.
Yeah.
And listen, we pride ourselves on we're the only country band that's really good that doesn't take itself seriously.
Yeah.
We're like we're having fun.
Right.
Including the outfits and all that stuff.
Yeah,
yes.
if you only look at us, it looks like we're like parodying it or making fun of it, and we're not. We're like
It's a true tribute to.
yeah, we're making fun of how fun it is and how funny it is, but we're still ripping. And if you
Also-
listen to us for 15 seconds, you go, "Damn, these guys are good, and they know what they're doing."
Well, what's happening to the fair?
Well, I'm just saying, you play a song as a feller that's sung by a woman normally,
Yeah.
and people are like, "Hey, are they making a political statement?"
Oh.
So dumb.
And they played a song and said the whole crowd just turned. And I was like, I think that's what happened to us last year.
Was it Shania Twain?
It
Well,
was.
man, I feel
Yeah.
like a woman.
It
I was going to
was.
bring that up.
It's just fun.
It's just fun.
It's funny.
It's ironic and fun.
Well, okay, so who covered Fast Car? Luke Combs?
yeah.
He didn't change a word.
He didn't?
No.
Well, I guess he's getting a pass because the rest of us
Luke
aren't.
Combs in Fast Car, I think the whole thing is he never changed a word. He always
Yeah, it's
had
a
it as
tribute.
the perspective of Tracy Chapman singing
Right.
about.
In my band, I sing a lot of men's songs, and I don't change them at all.
And that's what I would. That's what I would immediately ask anybody that would be offended by us.
dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Like, so you're telling me you can't watch a band with a gal singer because she's singing songs that
About
dudes
women?
sing typically? Like, this
I
makes
think
no
that's
sense.
the minority.
And we all thought it too until he said the entire crowd
No
just
reasonable.
flipped.
Everybody's
Flip.
so
No
sensitive,
reasonable human.
sensitive and triggered in the dumbest ways. And I am too. I mean, Trist, I have my triggering too, but that is so
That's
stupid
so
with
dumb.
Yeah,
music.
it's a band up there that's just ripping through 4 hours of music. They're playing all the hits. That's
Yeah.
a hit. It's
I mean,
fun.
I think it's funny to hear, the opening, and then a
Let's
dude
go,
singing.
girls.
Yeah,
it's
It's
fun.
funny.
Nothing's fun anymore. You've ruined everything.
Not fun.
Everything
It's not
has been
funny.
ruined.
Anyway, so
Anyways,
my wife's
yeah.
out there at the Missouri State Fair, barrel racing, just so you know.
Foreigner,
Is she-
Goo Goo Dolls, and Luda, by the way. That's their
Wow.
headlines.
Foreigner.
So
What
this-
are they playing?
Not all the same night, right?
no.
No, Foreigner already played
Different
because
headlines.
that's what happened. They played after Foreigner.
Oh, okay. All right, just so you know, my wife is a roadie for Ludacris.
Oh,
It's
I
finally
know.
out.
I didn't wanna out her, but
She's
she
the-
is a roadie for Ludacris.
She's the drum tech,
That's why she's out there.
setting up drums.
So she left. It's a 3-hour drive from Wildwood to Sedalia, and yeah, I'm like, hey, when you get to the hotel, give me a call. Make sure you're all right.
Mm-hmm.
So she calls me around 5:30. She goes, yeah, everything was good drive. I go, what'd you listen to? She goes, I was just on the phone the whole time. I go, wow, that's a wasted road trip.
Who's she on the phone with?
I know she
ask?
talked to Tina for a little while.
That's nice.
I'm like, would you just go through the Rolodex and just start talking to people? She goes, yeah, I was on the phone the entire time. I go, why? Road trips are about listening to your music,
Getting all up in your head, changing your life.
listening to podcasts.
I'm on your wife's side, man.
Really?
It's a meeting box. It's a phone. It's
No.
a phone booth. You got a lot of things to handle, and it's just about talking to people.
No.
Get that
Depends
out of the way.
on my
It's
mood.
about turning it up and ripping off the knob, especially if you're by yourself.
Or dividing it up. I mean, I could do an hour and a half talking, hour and a half jamming.
No.
Split it
I
up.
want to do no talking.
I only have one friend I can call for those types of trips. And he's my last remaining 90s friend who still likes to talk for hours on the phone. My buddy Scott. That's the only guy or only person I can call. I could even call my husband. And Tim's like, all right, when are we getting off this phone? You know?
Yeah. If I'm on a road trip by myself, which I've done,
Mm-hmm.
I think the last big road trip I did by myself, I drove up to Chicago by myself. And I remember at a certain point during the drive, somebody called me and I went, ugh.
What do you want? I'm listening to AC/DC.
I could have been.
The essentials.
I could have been. But a road trip is all about you alone.
And the road.
And the open road and your tunes or whatever podcast you're listening to. You have an opportunity to just reset and enjoy.
Have you ever just done the silent road trip?
No, that's
where you were
Yes.
so. I had to do this on last Friday, whatever last day I was at work. I just had to not have anything on and just be in complete silence on my way home, and just be with myself.
Hey, I'm proud of you for even being able to do that because a lot of people these days can't.
No, I can't.
Why
That's
did you
like-
have to do that?
I don't know. I just felt like I had so much.
Your radio broke?
Yeah, I was like, no. I feel like I'd talk to you guys all day. I'd listen to music. I was just like, I just need a break from audio experiences. And I
do
just,
that.
and I felt like I was just gone through a tornado of audio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just like, what are they doing now? Raw dog and flights?
Yeah.
When you're just staring at the back of the seat?
Yeah.
So brave.
If I
Thank
leave a
you.
show or a like a studio session, especially, it has to be silent. I'm just like, it's too much. You're right. It's like a hurricane's just coming through.
Overstimulation?
It's
Yeah.
too much. I need the silence. You guys all have that friend though that like calls you, and as soon as you see the number, you just go, oh, they must be driving, because they can't be alone.
I
got a couple friends that
yes, I do
can't-
have a friend like that.
They can't be alone, and all he would do is like as soon as he's in the car, he's like, I gotta call somebody.
And they got to settle down for a long conversation.
Yep, saddle up for that.
Long drives.
Usually long drives, I get a call from this person. Like, up. All right. What am I doing for the next 45 minutes? Because I guess it's just talking to him. That's
And these
fine.
people think like, man, I'm really working hard to maintain these friendships. And you guys hate them.
I don't hate him.
I don't hate him.
I always answered and would talk as much as I could, but I just
don't
knew
hate
that.
him.
You guys are sad that they're calling you.
No, I was basically like his
Call
teddy.
my friend.
I was
They love talking to me on the phone.
I just felt like a teddy bear. I was like, oh, I'm his security blanket. You know, he's got to snuggle with somebody while he's in the car.
I still do a lot of long road trips. I got to break it up. I like talking on the phone when I'm in a car. I like breaking it up, though. I can't do it the whole time, but if I got an 8-hour trip to OKC, that's a long time to even jam. Like, you get sick of music.
Yeah.
You run out of your playlist ends, and you're like, oh, man, I got to the end of all the songs I like.
Well, now it's streaming.
Sure, but I'm
I
saying
mean, you go forever.
you can, but I mean, yeah, you can.
Your mood
But eventually,
I'll even play the game of putting my phone on shuffle and going.
I have to.
And going. I'm not gonna skip anything.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, I don't do that.
You don't do that game?
It's hard to do.
Like I'm not gonna no skips.
And I'm like, why do I have all these crappy songs that I hate?
No skips.
Your mood
Play that
never
game.
shifts though, where you're like, oh, I need a quiet. It needs to be quiet in here.
Not for an extended period of time. But I just said, that's what a waste of a road trip.
Talking to
waste
Tina
of
would
a
be
road trip.
entertaining. That's like having a live podcast.
Sure. Here's an example. When we went to Kansas City that time when we had the RV, remember the
Yeah.
radio broke?
Oh yeah, it was fun
The radio broke and I had like a panic attack.
because you had to talk to me.
Just sing to him.
I don't want to say it that way.
We had a great time. Don't
No,
you
we had
even-
a great time.
Don't you even story
We had a
this
great
up.
time, but the radio broke. I go, there's no radio?
Oh no.
He was concerned.
Well, see,
I'm like, I think I could get my phone to play loud.
that is your personal hell because long road trips with me, if I don't want to listen to anything and we've ran out of podcasts, now I want to have the existential crisis deep conversations. And I can tell you, Tim, some days he wants to have those conversations. Most of the days he does not.
Most of us don't want to.
I know. Well, there's people in my life that would, but yeah, because I want to get like now. Let's get because you're alone with your thoughts and you're traveling through time. And you see something that sparks your interest, and then it brings this depth of your feelings.
You're
and your
not a read the
thoughts.
room person.
No. I mean, I am. I can feel people's energies, but sometimes I just go
You
through
can't
it.
feel your husband's energy.
No, I do,
as
and I'm like, why?
he
But then
doesn't
I
wanna
think
talk
about my
this.
energy, and I go, you know what? I do want to have this conversation right now.
So damn his energy.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to pick yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could be, driving along. My wife's, sitting passenger princess, and I'm rocking out to Foreigner. And I see a hand go over the knob and turn it down. I go, oh,
Here we go.
Here we go. She's obviously, I'm singing along to Jukebox Hero, and she wants to have a
Wants to bring up something from 15 years
deep
ago.
conversation about whatever. You see what I'm doing here.
But see, that's the only time because you can't go anywhere.
Captive audience.
Babe, can't you see Pinball Wizard's about
You
to
see
start?
what's happening here?
You know what I think? What Tommy was really about. Yeah.
Oh, if you want to talk about the music, fine.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, that's
that's
okay.
on.
That's all right.
So you have
Yeah.
selective
I
topics.
will.
Let's talk about. Oh, you remember the singer's birthday?
I will talk all day, every day about that.
You don't get sick of it on like an 8-hour drive?
Music?
Yeah.
No.
I do. That's interesting to hear. I rotate. I'll do a podcast, and then I'll do music for like an hour. Then I'll sit in silence and let things cook for like 30 minutes, see what's on my mind, maybe call a friend to conduct some business. I like Boone's angle on that. Good time to like return phone calls you've been ducking because you're stuck anyway.
Maybe it's because we're in such a time where, as a kid who loved music, I can never, in my wildest dreams, imagine 20 years in the future, 30 years in the future, having every song
It's amazing.
I ever wanted to hear at any moment, right here in my little black box.
I did daydream
that
about
fits
that
in my hand.
in the 90s. I was like, I want to have every movie. I want to be able to rent a movie at my fingertips. I want to be able to listen to any new album. And to have that nostalgia feeling and then it became a reality.
It's
Dreams
a reality.
come
It's
true.
a reality now, and I'm not going to squander this.
No.
Because I was a big CD guy, and man, did I have a lot of cassettes. I had a lot of cassettes. I was taping stuff off the radio.
Nice.
I had a little cassette. I was a master of making mixtapes. I had a box, a cassette tape holder that I had organized and loved, and that thing would go everywhere with me, including my Walkman.
Just imagining you wearing a Walkman with those crappy headphones from the 80s.
When my parents were listening to the oldie station, up in the front seat, I was in the back seat of that station wagon. My cheapo, headphones and a
The
Walkman.
foam.
Yeah, with the foam and the wire.
So fun.
I loved it.
This guy just texted in and said his wife has a tendency to start those deep car conversations, and he has a move for that. He slowly opens the passenger door and drops out rolls.
The old tuck and roll. And we've all thought about doing that. I'm sure Tim has thought about doing that,
I've thought
too.
about doing it. Just out of boredom sometimes. I hate long road trips. Get me out of this
Yeah,
car.
we're going about 45.
Hey, could you
I'd
slow
live.
down?
Seriously.
Here's somebody that says road trips are for full albums, the way the artist or whatever deity of your choice intended. An 8-hour drive to OKC, 8 different albums. Minimum.
I've done that.
Start to finish. See how the artist wanted you to hear it.
I
do
think
that
the
all the
last
time.
time I did that was listen to Alice in Chains' Dirt from start to finish, as they intended.
Ah, yes. You go through an entire catalog for an artist on those long road trips. You could start chronologically and just roll through all of Alice in Chains' catalog.
Yeah.
And see how they've evolved.
Well, after listening to Dirt from front to back, I wanted to slip my wrists at the end.
Yeah, you do need a break.
Very depressed.
That's heavy. That's
Heavy.
boy.
That's a heavy record.
I like
heavy
sad,
record.
heavy stuff like that, though. I mean, I'll start crying on a road trip, halfway in.
That's where I do a lot of my crying. I know. That's where I'll listen to, Cats in the Cradle. I'll get emotional because it's just me.
It's just your little pot of solitude.
Speaking of cassette tapes, which is what's old is new for the kids. Mm-hmm. And we were talking about vinyl, and I don't have a record player at home.
We know. You're very braggy about it.
I'm not braggy about it. I'm honest about it.
As soon as you stop crapping on us for it, we'll know that you got one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't crap on anybody for having
You do.
it.
You act like we're silly because we like the warmth of a record.
I never said that.
You said that 2 days ago on the show.
Okay, I may have said that.
I said that this
Said
week.
it this week. But yeah, sure.
No, I don't wear it as a badge of honor that I don't have a record player. I'm not against it. I just know I will never use it.
Okay.
The way I consume music in my house, it is not. I don't have a room dedicated.
Oh, man, but if you did, pillow fort in there, little incense, little nog chomp. What a time to be
It would
alive.
be my
Lava
basement,
lamp?
and my son has taken over my basement.
Oh, is it his now?
Yes.
Saw that
I don't know
coming.
what goes on down there.
Saw that coming. We talked about that a couple years ago. I was like, man, wait till our kids are teenagers and we're going to lose these basements.
Yeah, I lost it. I lost my basement.
It's over.
It smells down there now. I don't know what's going on down there.
Nice.
Jeez.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Anyway, there was an article in the.
You know what's happening down there? He's got a record player and he's burning incense.
Maybe.
That's awesome.
It's probably smoking dope.
You better go to
Probably smoking dope down there.
Let's have a conversation. Take a seat.
Listening to Pink Floyd.
Front to back. That's why a record player is kind of cool, as it forces you to consume the entire piece of art.
Right.
It's too much of a pain in the ass to go over there and listen to one song and then dig through the crate just to play one more song. So I typically will put a record on and listen to the whole thing as intended, like you do on road trips.
Well, what I was gonna say was that I was gonna give a little kudos to those who listen to records. Like, okay, I understand.
Why'd you have to swallow real hard before you said that?
I understand that. I guess playing something off a record would sound a bit different from playing it off a digital source. The quote unquote warmth of it.
Look at you.
Okay.
You almost got through that without rolling your eyes.
I understand. I kind of understand. I somewhat understand.
Somebody said when you get your record player, you're going to put it next to your Blackstone that you also rebelled against.
Yes, I did. And I do admit I was really against the Blackstone, and I want to get one. And I'm going to get one. Anyway.
I love it. I love that you're evolving.
And I told you the reason I was crapping on Blackstones is because I was seeing people enjoying them.
Yeah. Same for record player. At some point, you're going to be out in a rocking chair from Cracker Barrel, because you probably crapped on that at
the
some
best.
point. You're going to have your
I love Cracker Barrel. how dare you.
$250 Cracker Barrel rocking chair. You're going to be flipping a burger on your
Blackstone.
on your Blackstone, and you're going to be changing the song on your.
I'm going to be dropping the needle.
In
That's
Florida.
right.
In Florida.
Yeah, with your dog, with
In
your
Florida.
dog's.
Okay, well,
You also hated dogs.
I did.
And you got two of
And
them.
2 of them, who I love dearly.
You've inverted.
So I'm evolving. So I understand somewhat why vinyl would be appealing to people who love music. Now, at the same time, what is the appeal to going from digital to a cassette?
Don't know.
0.
I have no clue. Fun. It looks fun.
It looks fun, maybe.
Yeah.
But there's no, I mean, probably, it sounds worse.
You know what happened here is Urban Outfitters started selling Walkman and the tape deck Walkman. And young hipsters said, we down with this because now too many old people are back into their vinyl. So it's the young people trying to find something new to get away from the
But
old
there's
people.
no, and you guys who love music, there's no reason to go back to cassette tapes.
Yeah, the most annoying format of
The
listening.
most annoying format, period.
You had to rewind everything. That's what is so annoying.
Yeah, you got to rewind. The tape gets stuck in the player.
Gotta get the pencil
You gotta get
out.
the pencil out. The tape gets warped. It gets stretched. We've all been there. If we owned a car with a cassette player, we've all heard our tapes get eaten before.
Yeah.
You know that sound. Have we spliced together tape?
Of course.
Any of us?
Yeah, I had to do it in college.
I mean, one of your favorite cassettes that got eaten
No.
and broke.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
It was just to buy another one, because that was just now you're putting a time bomb in your cassette deck,
Right.
You know, especially in a car when there's no space in there.
There was a way to do it where it would play, but when you got to that spot, you knew it was coming.
I didn't have that skill. If it got tangled or weird or started doing strange noise, that squeaky thing. If it started doing that squeaky thing, I was like, "Ooh, man, I got maybe one more spin on this whole tape, and then it's buy another."
And
tape.
it would do it at the same point, and you go, you're crossing your fingers. If I'm going to get to that point in the song and it's not going to be eaten, we're good to go.
Right.
We're good to go.
Yeah, don't let it get to the bridge of track 8. The bridge of track 8 is death.
Yeah. Well, here is an article from the New York Post. Headline: Gen Z buying vintage cassette tapes en masse, but doesn't know how to play them.
They're doing this to annoy all the old people.
But here's the thing: they're buying them, but they don't understand how to use them.
Right.
It's not hard. You don't need a degree. And here's the article. It says, the streaming generation is trading Spotify for cassette tapes. But despite Gen Z's obsession with all things vintage, from flip phones to Y2K fashion reboots like Ed Hardy and Von Dutch, the integration of retro technologies is difficult even for the tech savants. So it's too low tech. They don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't know, if you put a kid in a car with roll up and roll down windows and you go open up the window, would they go, huh?
Yeah.
What do I do with this handle?
You crank it.
What button do I press? How do I do this? I struggled a little bit. 26-year-old Amy Campbell, who purchased Casey Musgrave's album on cassette tape this year, told the Wall Street Journal. The Rockford, Illinois resident borrowed her mom's cassette player, but found it confusing to use. She didn't understand how to insert the tape or shuffle through songs. Quote, you have to keep fast-forwarding, rewinding, pausing, and playing to find the right song you want.
That's right.
But not all Zoomers have the luxury of parents who kept their Walkmans. Molly Clark's 13-year-old daughter bought an Aurora cassette but couldn't play it, forcing Clark, age 45, to buy a player on eBay. So I guess she bought the cassette tape and didn't know you needed something, another device to play it.
Can you imagine just touching this?
Yeah, what do I press on this cassette to play it?
It's not saying anything.
No,
you don't
honey.
See a play button.
No, honey. You need to put this in a device that will then play it for you. Oh, we don't have one of those?
My
Moms.
daughter's got a record player, and she listens. She's got all the Swift albums and all that kind of stuff. And she I thought she was buying that stuff for I don't want to say memorabilia, but just like to have the collection. Got to collect them all, basically.
Yeah.
The whole Taylor Swift model. But she does listen. She actually enjoys it. I was confused.
Cassettes became nearly obsolete at the turn of the century after the CD boom and the introduction of digital music and streaming services such as Apple Music and Spotify. But the new age technology hasn't deterred young audiophiles from listening to music on old school devices. In fact, cassette sales are up.
What? How can sales be up if they're not making these things?
Well, I guess when they were 0, even if they sold 10, they're up.
Well, you're right. I was saying my daughter's listening to records because she can do that, but I bet you if you gave her a cassette, she wouldn't know what she's looking
So
for.
430,000 cassettes were sold last year, approximately 5 times more than what was sold almost a decade prior. Similarly, vinyl sales have soared in the recent years, surpassing CD sales. So vinyl sales have surpassed CD sales, which is wild and does make sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
And in fact, they point to fan bases of people like Taylor Swift, like your daughter, for buying records. I guess it's the whole cassette thing. Is weird.
I bet
is weird.
CDs will come back. I bet the Discman will come back, and that will be the next thing that the next generation is in.
Man, CDs have a place because there was quality there.
That's why I'm not throwing any of mine out.
They have a place. It's under the passenger seat of a 96 Escort
I mean,
in
just
a giant book.
imagine that imagine a 20-year-old kid that's really getting into audio, like maybe wanting to go for audio production or something like that, and has been listening to nothing but MP3s and crap MP3 versions over cell service on Spotify in tiny little headphones. And then they listen on like an actual system to a CD of the exact same thing.
Yeah.
With
They're-
good headphones
They're
on.
going to notice, right? I mean, somebody that cares is
I
going
guess
to
so.
notice.
But we all could agree that cassettes, there's no place for these. They're terrible. They don't
Yes.
sound good. They don't sound good.
Yeah, I don't remember.
They don't sound.
I can't really make an
all.
argument either way.
It was, you know what it was? It was acceptable.
It was
And-
the first time
and it
you
was
could
portable.
skip. Like the fast forward and rewind was the draw of the cassette.
Well, and the portability.
Small.
And the recording.
And you could record. That's
And
right.
you record. But if you remember towards the end of the cassette tape era, some of the radios or Walkman had a fast forward, like a track skip, that would try to find empty audio.
Whoa, fancy! I didn't have that.
Yeah, I didn't have that either.
You don't remember that?
No.
Oh, that's
It was
cool.
like a brief time, maybe a handful of years. This was,
Sounds like you were rich.
trust me, I was not.
Be nice.
Yeah, you'd fast forward, still fast forward the tape, but it would, I don't know how it worked. Magic, probably. I'm not a scientist,
Magic.
but it would find an empty audio, assuming that was the space between the two tracks.
That's cool.
And sometimes if there was an empty spot in a song, it would find that, not be, it wasn't 100%. But if you guys remember that,
Somebody said
Let
the
us know.
coolest thing to come out of cassettes was the hidden track, which did transfer over to CDs. People were still doing CDs because we got used to, doing a record and being like, well, there's going to be X amount of minutes
Yeah.
on the B side, so we'll put some hidden track. Green Day, I mean, like all the '90s bands were doing it.
Tools, Undertow,
Yeah,
had a hidden track.
so even like the CD era was still producing hidden tracks, and that's all thanks to the cassette.
And with digital, that doesn't work.
No, but it's funny because some of those 90 bands that just their labels just converted the things into MP3s and put them up. The last track will be 22
Whatever
minutes
hidden
long.
track is.
Yeah, and but it's still got the space.
Yeah.
It's so silly.
Yeah, Tools, Undertow has that.
On Spotify.
Yeah, there's like a track like a hidden song
With space in between.
or just a tone or whatever would have played
Right.
on the cassette or on the CD.
Weird.
Yeah.
Do
But
you remember the pre-track? That was something tricky that only lasted a minute. Do you
what
remember
was
that?
a pre-track?
So when the CDs were going, because I think we did one on our second record. certain CD players would do like a negative few seconds or a negative minute or something like that, and you could put a file in there somehow. On maybe it was the first track, maybe it was all the tracks. I don't remember, but we did it on one of them. And if you started the CD but then held back, it would go zoop, like, into negative time, and you could put some Ozzy Osbourne hidden message in there.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was very
that had its time.
Very short lived, and then that was unnecessary.
Well, I also remember the technology where not only did you get a CD, but the CD would also be something you could put in your computer.
Oh yeah,
and there would be other things on it.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was cool.
That was a big
Sometimes
deal.
there was artwork and things.
Yeah, or a music video.
Right. Which was hella cool.
I was like, wow.
The fact that we have music videos in our Apple and Spotify's, and you can watch any music video you ever wanted, amazes me. I watch music videos all the time. Like,
Me too.
I'm running MTV out of my phone. Because that's what I
why
loved.
when people complain, MTV doesn't play music, doesn't play music or videos anymore. Just play. You have everything you want.
Yeah, the funny thing is, if they did, you'd complain about the playlist. The playlist. You complain about the programming anyway.
You want to see
Daft Punk around the world, you can do that.
You want to see Def Leppard's Pour Some Sugar on Me video? Right now. You could do it. Right now.
It's incredible.
That's why I'd like to take advantage of these times, because these are the times that we were all dreaming about.
Sure.
Talking about evolving. Here is Riz saying it's a good time to be alive.
It's a great time to be alive.
I love it.
He got good sleep last night. Look what happened.
See what happens?
You must have.
I have a positive outlook.
So I try to enjoy superhero movies. Same concept. Like 13-year-old me would lose his mind
Over the beekeeper.
over
No,
the Avengers.
Iron Man.
Beekeeper.
No.
Take a drink, everybody.
The first Iron Man movie. I felt that.
Yeah.
The first
After
Iron Man
watching,
movie.
I used to rent the VHS there's an old Captain America where it looks like his suit's made out of Play-Doh.
It's when he's on the motorcycle.
It's terrible. But I was so hyped to rent it as a kid because I was like, they're making a superhero movie. This is going to be amazing. And they were terrible.
Well, watch Christopher Reeve's Superman.
Still good.
I've seen it.
Like, those are great, but compare
They're of their
that-
time, yeah.
Compare that, him flying or whatever special effects they used back in the 80s to what the Marvel movies now are.
Yeah.
It's wild. But the first time we saw Iron Man in the theater, I mean, I got goosebumps. I go, we're here, guys. Mm-hmm. And it's only gotten better.
Yeah. When Wonder Woman with Gal Gadot came out, I'm not into superhero movies like you guys are at all, but I went to go see that. And I cried because I was like overwhelmed with how cool it was and to see this badass woman. It was like kind of the first time I ever really connected with a superhero movie. So I understand. And that wasn't too long ago. When did that come out? Like 2016?
I don't know. I was
Something like that.
My point of that is the CGI and the special effects and all the computer effects have just
Larger
come
than life.
so far.
Yeah.
Video games, too. I've often thought, like, if you took an Atari controller out of a kid's hand, if you didn't have the natural progression of video games, and you'd have taken, like, my Atari controller out of my hand and then dropped Halo PlayStation controller in my hand, my brain would have exploded. My brain would literally not be able to handle all the
So
buttons.
go from the stick and one button.
Yeah, stick and playing, like, Pong.
Or
to-
Pitfall.
Or Pitfall, yeah. And then just, like, drop an open source game like the new Zelda game in a Nintendo Switch and hand me that controller. Or, like, Call of Duty or something.
I still feel that way when I play, if my son's like, hey, you want to play Call of Duty? I go, oh, man.
It's too much.
Is there a way to simplify? Even we'll play the NHL games on.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they have it for the new NHL, but you could put the setting to where your controller is the 1995 setting.
Oh, that must
sweet.
be nice. I got old man out of NHL. All my buddies were playing NHL, and I tried to get on there, and I bought it. I spent $60 or whatever the hell it is, and I get on, and I'm like, oh my, it's too much. It's too much happening. I can't do this, and I just deleted it.
Yeah, I think they stopped doing it though. You could make the controller as if it was 1995 again.
It was too much, man. It's too much.
You're doing, spin moves and deeks, and I go, what? There's so many buttons on here.
Yeah, I'm done.
I don't like it.
I'm officially too old for this.
I don't like it. Anyway, it's a good time to be alive. But there still are, there still is a need for old school technology. Mm-hmm. Old school technology still has its place.
For sure.
For example, the school crossing guard.
Oh, yeah.
We'll always need school crossing guards, right?
Yes. The crabbier the better, by the way.
Oh, you like a crabby school crossing
I
guard?
love a crabby school crossing guard. I like somebody who's not here to mess around.
That's
Just get
right.
these kids across the street. I don't want no funny business.
I don't need no flair.
Oh, I want the vest. I want the stop sign.
Yeah.
They're here to protect you.
Well,
This is serious business.
there's a beloved school crossing guard out in Australia who is, in fact, this gentleman, his name is John Goulden. He won a very prestigious award. He was honored by the school board, the Region 4 Crossing Supervisor of the Year, this guy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Yeah, they call them crossing supervisors in Australia. Which, yes, I guess that's what they are doing. They are supervising the kids crossing the street. But still the same thing with the vest and the stop sign, ensuring a kid's safety from walking on one side of the street across to the next.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, this school crossing guard, yes, award-winning school crossing guard, he had a thing that when the kids crossed the street, he high-fived all of them.
Cute.
That's awesome.
Right? He high-fived all of them. But the school district has told him to stop doing that.
Oh, well.
After one parent complained. One parent complained about the high fives. Why would the parent complain? Can anybody
Germs?
fashion a guess?
I mean, kids have germs everywhere, right? So maybe they were like trying to. That's the only reason I would think would be a reasonable request, but that sucks.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason.
It's not a germ thing, no.
Is there something about like touching kids?
Yes.
Consent.
Unnecessary physical contact with kids. And these were simple high fives. Hey, Sally.
Man,
That's it.
You gotta say that you understand the argument for half a second, and then you realize like, but in culture, we're still shaking hands for business deals. We're still shaking hands when you meet people. There's still an interaction that does not require touch, but does normalize touch in a very, very sensible cultural way. And I don't know, man. If you prevent all of that, it's kind of.
Well, it's also the high five to me is the most consensual way to interact with strangers. Like, because I don't want to hug kids. I never go in for that.
Yeah, these are not hugs. These
Yeah,
are
yeah.
not.
I always I'm always like high five. Now, if a kid approaches me and wants to hug me and they're coming at me, boom,
Slap 'em.
I'm down.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know?
yeah, hug 'em.
Oh, I throw a knee into their
But
chest.
what I'm saying is like I never initiate that. That's something that I've learned because of the consensual,
Armbar.
the consensual
Yeah,
conversation.
put them straight into an armbar.
Yeah, the high
But a
five.
high five is like
It's
you don't have to do
the
it.
preschool hello.
And
It's-
there's
I mean,
pictures
it's-
of these kids. It's an elementary school. There's pictures of these kids as they're walking across the street. High five the crossing guard.
Right.
Everybody's got a smile on their face. It was a thing. One parent.
Man, that's a bummer.
One parent complained to the school board, and the school board said, "You are banned from giving high fives to the kids."
What if the kids want a high five? What if they go in for it?
No.
Just give him the finger.
Wait. So they sided with the parent?
Oh yeah, one parent.
Oh, see, this is what
changed it all.
you're misunderstanding. I feel.
It's the lowest common denominator. It's what we do now in society, kind of. Comedy's that way too. Like, everyone expects you to perform to the taste of the most sensitive person in the room. There's 300 people in the room, and the person who wants to complain after the show is like, "Well, I have a bucket of trauma that I brought in with me, so I didn't like this joke about that or that." And I'm like, "Well, that's not really my job to sort through what you are sensitive about. You can either just like the joke or not." It's the same thing of like, I feel like it's starting to happen more and more often. Like the squeaky wheel kind of gets catered to. Not that that's not wrong sometimes, or that that's always wrong. Sometimes
and maybe
it is.
the person has a good point that nobody else saw.
Possibly, yeah. But I feel like now we don't even suss through that. It's just like, someone complained, do what they say.
Yeah, just in
Kind of
case.
a bummer.
Because
Yeah.
they may sue.
This should have been one of those things where you're like, well, just, hey, listen, you tell your kid not to high five him.
Yeah, maybe for that kid,
That
the
kid.
kid of that parent.
Yeah. Every time that kid comes through, you do the too slow move on him. Be like, thank your mom when you get home.
Psych.
Psych. Thank your mom when you get home.
Not allowed.
Tell your mother I said I.
That's
Say hello to your mother for me.
Say hi to your mother for
Psych.
me. Psych.
Thanks a lot, Mom. I got psyched again today. All
Get out
the
of
other
here.
kids are getting high five.
Not you, Brad.
I mean, I get if it was a germ thing, maybe.
No, it's
I would-
unnecessary physical contact with kids. And parents are rallying behind the crossing guard. One parent even started a petition to lift the ban. Parents said that the high fives are more than just a gesture. They're a symbol of community, warmth, and spirit. I mean, okay. We going a bit too far on that one? Okay. We don't need to ban the high fives, but let's not.
You see that TikTok? It was like an old TikTok of like a teacher that had a handshake for each student as they entered every day. It's like a way to connect. Like
the kids lined up outside the class.
And they had like a different.
Very cute.
It was great. But I'm sure there's a world where that'll be over too.
Yeah, too much contact with the kids, unnecessary contact with the kids. So, yeah, they're trying to get this this ban lifted. They got 500 signatures on this change.org.
Isn't that crazy?
petition,
It's
but-
500 versus 1, but the 1 is slanging the power. Wild.
Yeah, despite all the backlash, the school board is like, nope, stand by our decision.
It's also like, dude.
Well, the school board has to almost because I mean, they just can't be caught in the position. You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, like
Yeah.
there's a stranglehold.
It's blown out of proportion.
Right, and what are they losing by standing with that? When they only risk, heaven forbid, this guy has anything in his past or does anything in the future or any of that kind of stuff, and then the school board is the one that didn't protect
Right.
someone.
Yeah.
So I mean, I understand the school board's position. It's not their fault.
Yeah, little Thatcher jammed a finger.
Little
High
Thatcher.
fiving.
Old Johnny.
I find it comical that we have to go to change.org to file a petition to give kindergartners high fives at a crosswalk. Like, we have run out of things to concern ourselves with. We are so first world. We have run out of problems that we have to create stupid problems for ourselves to feel important.
No, it's because people don't want to have interpersonal conflict resolve and resolution. That you know what I'm saying? Like that's where we always go top shelf with everything now. Where and that's part of the depletion of society and the interpersonal communication and psychology. Nobody wants to actually go to the source and go, hey, to the crosswalk. If that was my kid and I didn't enjoy him high-fiving my kid, as a parent, go directly to him. Hey, this is my son. I would appreciate it if you did not.
If you did not.
Then everybody else can have their world.
Everybody could still high five.
Yeah, but no, this person or parents went to the school board and had to get
I
had
don't
to ruin
like
it for
it.
everybody.
I don't like it.
You know, and that's the same thing. You can't even get in a bar fight anymore without getting sued. Drives me nuts.
And I'm with Lern.
Lern,
I see that
defender
direct
of the
line
bar
of
fight.
correlation.
I'm
yes.
with Lern. Bring back bar fighting.
Like,
Me too.
if I want to get, and I'm not a bar fighter, but there's been times where I'm like, where I go, no, I work in the media. I can't lose my crap right now. I'd love to have a roundhouse experience just in my lifetime so I could live a little bit.
I'm going
you
to
know?
disagree with you on that one. People die in those things.
No, I don't want to kill anybody.
You ever been in a bar
Yeah,
fight?
but that's what happens. But people are
It's
drunk.
not what happens.
like-
It's not what happens. People can get in fights and duke it out and survive and actually become friends after that experience.
You ever
well,
been in a
people
bar
can
fight?
be shot and survive it too. It doesn't make it
I'm not
okay
saying
to
pull out
shoot
the gun.
somebody.
I'm talking about getting angry and slapping somebody. You know?
Yeah, but you're saying a drunk person slapping another drunk person, and you're saying that
Brings us all together.
it's all just going
actually.
to be fine.
Just saying. It's not the right way to do things. And I'm not saying that. And I do not condone violence. But I'm just saying. And
Slap a bitch every once in a while.
Listen, I'm saying slap a
once in a while,
bitch
it's
every
all
once in a
right.
while. You know?
What?
No. I was watching
It's
the
good
Bike
for
Riders.
course. It was good for. It's good for course correction.
The Bike Riders movie, you guys, Tom Hardy plays Johnny, and he's the lead guy of this gang in New York, or no, I'm sorry, Chicago, this biker gang, right? And how they duke it out, because one guy in their clan of motorcyclists has a new idea that he brings up to Johnny. And so how do they get the new idea? Johnny and him go duke it out in the mud, and then Johnny ends up just going along with that dude's idea, because he's like, I want to make sure people know if they got any new ideas that they got to go through me. And I'm not saying it's the right way to do things, but as I was watching the movie, I go,
propose this is the
will
new-
never happen in 2024.
I think we should be at the Riz office. We got to fight you anytime we want to bring a new segment
Fine.
into the show.
Damn
And
it.
no pressing charges.
I got a
And
new
no
idea.
death.
I'm like,
You can't. Okay, hey, dude.
damn it, I got to start taping up my hands.
Came up with a new game. We're putting our fists in glass.
No, man.
All right.
We couldn't even get drop kicked by you last year because of corporate. They didn't want us to sue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they didn't want me getting hurt.
They just didn't want the queen to bust a hip.
That was a concern, actually. You're going to do this where? Yeah, we don't like it.
They didn't care that I was going to put on here it is, beekeeper suit, callback, and take one in the chest.
Well,
We wanted you to kick Lern just because it was
a height thing.
Yeah.
Can't get my legs up that high.
and also you'd be the villain.
Yeah, I can't kick a woman.
Yeah. It is wild. I like the bar fight theory, though. I'm in with that.
You know, you watch that Bike Riders movie, sometimes men do solve their problems by fighting.
And so do women. I've wrestled my friends to the ground in the 90s. I didn't kill him. We didn't break up as friends. We just had to duke it out for a second. And it was great. And we're still friends to this day because we rolled around and wrestled the crap out of each other.
Oh, I fought some of my best friends
Yeah, exactly.
many times.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's all about the controlled fight, right? There used to be control. You'd
Right.
meet at the flagpole. You'd get a couple licks in. People would then pull you apart. No one was trying to kill anybody. No one was trying to. It is a little riskier these days because I feel like someone will just beat you to death.
Well, now
in
it's like the
street.
stop. Well, now the new way of fighting is lifting somebody up and slamming them on the ground. That seems everybody's Conor McGregor now.
Yeah.
If you watch some of these fights on YouTube.
Sonya, yeah. It's like Mortal Kombat.
No, if you watch some of these fights on Twitter and on
Finish
social
you.
media, that's the thing now is you lift somebody up and you slam their head on the ground. That's how people are dying.
Yeah, I don't want people beating till death.
So wait. What you guys are saying is if you normalize violence, everything's going to be fine because everyone knows the limits?
No. This is why we can't normalize violence.
Right, because violence begets violence, and it will eventually escalate, and innocent people die. People die,
Well-
man. Have you guys not known anybody
Yeah, but if you walked around knowing that everybody gets one, let's just say once a week, you get one person you can slap the dog crap out of.
Like a free
Being
pass.
For just being a rude piece of crap. People are going to behave better.
I think so
They're
too.
going to be like, man, I don't know if this guy's used his hall pass yet this week. I think people be more respectful if you're like, you get like one really good pimp slap a week that you can just dole out without repercussions. And watch manners come back into society.
Okay, and on that tip, so Moon, you've never been around a teenager, just a rotten kid. There you go. This kid needs to be punched in the face. Just, not by you, not by you. But once this kid gets punched in the face, his attitude will be different. He's so cocky and such a prick that one punch in the face,
Go off, Queen.
one punch in the face will change this kid's entire attitude.
Sure. I understand what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
There's a humbling that has to happen sometimes.
The humbling.
But I also know people that have been in the humbling situation, and either the humbler or the humbly, and people have died and gone to prison for life.
Well, okay, that's
This
extreme.
is true.
Yeah.
That is-
I don't want
that
anybody
is
to
Extreme,
die.
but
That is
I
to the
know of
extreme.
it. I know of it happening, and it's just like, dude, why can't we all just get along, man?
But that's,
All the fights I witnessed in
that's
high
in
school.
that's in
There are
Fantasyland.
other. No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Is you're in Fantasyland. You're in Fantasyland thinking that human beings can have a one bitch slap quota a month, and everybody's going to be fine. It's just going to stop there. You guys
from
are in the
from
Fantasyland.
personal experience,
Y'all don't
I
know what
remember-
violence does. Have you not been in a fight?
I've been in, and I've been on the
Plenty.
receiving end of
As an adult?
quite a few punches.
Oh, yeah.
As an adult, I've been in a bar fight.
Where your consequences are dire, not just for arrest, prison, death, injury. I mean, we're talking about y'all are normalizing something that I don't think you should be joking
I'm
with.
not.
dude.
Listen, let's learn. She
I
wants
know.
to-
I
wants
know.
everybody to bar.
The
She
hippie
wants
of all
to-
hippies in the room. I can't believe you're the one that
No, it's
proposed normalizing
It
violence.
there's been something, there's an evolution, there's a shift, a cultural shift that has happened since the 70s. At least it's where I became cognizant that it happened often because of all the damn Kurt Russell movies. But it's like, You can't even, I think about the fights that I witnessed in high school and how nobody died, no charges were pressed.
Yeah.
It was resolved, people changed, and we moved on. I'm not saying it's the right way, but it happened in a way that you could survive it all.
The way.
My grandpa punched a friend of mine in high school. And no charges were filed.
Right.
This kid was like, had a T-top Camaro. He drove like bat out of hell on the back roads. My grandpa used to go for walks with the walking stick with the nail in it, and he'd pick up trash on the side of the thing, on the side of the road.
Love that.
Put it in a bag while he was walking. And this kid like made the corner and like peeled out in the gravel and almost hit my grandpa, and he stuck that stick out and scraped the whole side of this kid's Camaro with the nail. And the kid backed up and was like, "What the F do you think you're doing, old?" He didn't get old man out of his mouth for my grandpa. Grabbed him by the hair of the head, picked him up out of the T-top, and broke his nose. And he drove away, and the cop came to my grandpa's house and was like, "Well, Bill, what happened?" And he goes, "Well, because everybody knew the cop. His name was Wayne. We didn't even call him officer. We just called him Wayne." And Wayne asked my grandpa, "What happened?" And my friend Ronnie was just sitting there with blood coming out of his nose. And he goes, "He made the corner. He almost hit me, so I stuck my stick out. And he came back. I felt threatened.
Yeah.
So I reacted. I punched him in the face." And he goes, the cop turned to the kid and he goes, "Well, did you learn a lesson?" And the kid's like, "What?" He goes, "Don't do that anymore."
I bet you that changed Ronnie.
That was the end of it.
But I bet you that changed Ronnie.
Probably did.
I bet you Ronnie respected his elders a bit more.
I bet he slowed down when he cornered.
Sometimes a good sock to the face is a lesson learned.
Sometimes. But sometimes a dummy's a dummy. A psycho's a psycho.
That's true.
You punch him in the face and come back and kill Papa.
Okay.
That's true.
That's true.
Yes, that's true. That's
the risk.
And that was it's always been the risk.
So mitigate the risk.
It's always been the risk. It's always been
All
the
I'm
risk.
It
saying
ain't
is
always.
We tried to mitigate it by everybody's getting sued and nobody's touching nobody. And here we are, and we're all pent up, and now the purge is probably going to happen.
I
And I
think
don't
there's-
agree with that at all.
There's still plenty of
Speaking
bars
from
that are doing
personal
this stuff,
experience,
by the way.
I was running my mouth. I was a scrawny kid with a big mouth who had zero muscle tone. And I remember running my mouth and making fun of some kid's mother to his face. And this kid, I was in junior high.
I'm fighting words right
I'm
there.
talking
bro.
about my
I was on the
mama.
school bus too.
Oh, geez.
I made fun of his mother. And this kid punched me in the face so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like you get hit in the nose and you see stars, like,
Oh, yeah.
don't cry. Don't cry.
Instant tears.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Lesson learned. That was the first time I really got hit in the face.
Yeah.
And you know what?
What?
I learned my lesson of, hey, watch your mouth. Know your audience.
True that.
Know your audience. It humbled the hell out of me. And then you say to yourself, I never want that to happen again.
Yeah.
Sometimes getting popped in the face, though, you realize that you're not made of glass. And that can, again, violence begets violence.
Oh, listen.
I remember the first time I got popped, I was like, oh, I can take that.
Oh, no.
And now I can
didn't
dish
like
that.
It.
And
I didn't like it.
I had plenty.
Not a fan.
I had plenty of fights. My brother and I used to physically fight all the time. I had a best friend
Sure.
fight. We had a brawl in our backyard, and that's when I first got popped. And I remember thinking, like, oh, man, this kid's a foot taller than me, and I can take that punch. And it changed my perspective, and not for the better. I became a more physical dude, and my brother suffered from it.
I'm of the everybody should be punched in the face at least once.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
Everybody should feel getting punched in the face at least once in their life.
True that. Moon's got I mean, he's not wrong. Because sometimes it doesn't go. But even then, there's lessons to be gleaned, you know. I stood up to a bully. Stood on a milk crate. He was so tall to punch him in the face because he stabbed my friend Paul with a pencil. And I lured him over to my locker and punched him in the face because I saw too many after-school specials where you were like, you stand up to the bully learns a lesson, bully shows remorse, we move on with our day. Well, in real life, bully doesn't always show remorse.
No.
Sometimes bully plots revenge. And he hid behind the door of the bus and hit me in the face with a speaking spell. Remember those?
Oh, yeah.
I blacked out, dude. Broke my nose. All I remember hearing was, "You are correct." Like the little used to spell the word, be like, "You are correct. Please try again." And I just like, he must have, I don't know what he wrote, murder maybe. And then when I woke up, his mom was beating the hell out of my mom because they were waiting for us. I was in first grade, so like this big German broad was just working my mom. So the family,
man, Jackie.
my family's 0-2 for the day. We're just getting. This is super.
Jovial
dude.
rules.
This is super. We were in the dirt because I guess my mom grabbed him and like he can spell out of his hand, you know.
Don't touch my
pulled
kid.
him off me. Don't touch my kid. And then his mom's like, don't touch my kid.
Oh, I tell you
that's how
what,
she handled it,
if there was,
I just woke up bloody, and my mom's rolling around in the dirt, getting her ass handed
God,
to
if
her.
there were camera phones back then, that would.
Oh yeah, it'd be on World
See?
Star right now, dude.
Yes.
Guaranteed.
You got your mom's ass kicked?
You got my mom's ass kicked. Like
Those moms were handling their business
The
about
re-
don't touch my kid.
the ripple effect is real of revenge. So you're not wrong about that. It can happen, but we survived it. We laughed about it. We went home. We're like, well, we're 0-2 for the day, but you know what? They know they can't push us around.
I'd also put on top of the people who sue and are sensitive that way to the people that pull their guns out immediately or brandish their weapon to get their point across. To me, that is the same as suing somebody. Like
Dude.
you're going top shelf with the experience that is probably low shelf.
But that's
reasons.
that's what I mean. The real world fights, they don't have rules, and if they do, you're not playing the same
Well,
game that they are.
I also feel like some of these fights, there was a code.
There used to be a code, and kind of,
Yeah,
and that's an age thing too, and that's
it's
there's
even if you go to a concert. Remember the
There's so many
code
variables.
The code of the mosh pit.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
fell down,
Pick 'em up.
You pick them up.
Right.
But there's
Now
just,
that's not the way it is anymore.
Stupid.
Now it's you fall down, let's stomp on them.
well, we're
Yeah.
talking like old people right now. There's always a code, and it's always shifting, and there's always 100 variables that go into it. So that's the thing. Like, no offense, I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody to be living in the same world I am, living by the same code that I am, or any of that kind of stuff. And maybe it was because I was smaller than most people growing up, but I always had to be ready to defend myself, and I still am. And I don't like that, and I'm usually calming myself down because people ain't playing by the same code, man. You ain't playing by the
pulled your
same
knife
rules.
on me twice since
Well,
I
Well, I'm armed
and you
like,
deserved it.
and
I
you-
did. I had it coming.
I'm armed and I'm ready. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I
And-
still-
and I'm the one saying, don't.
I still do
Don't
think
do it.
everybody should be punched in the face at least once, just so they feel it, just so they could feel
so
it.
you
And on the
know.
gun thing, like, dude, last night, this is funny and crazy. I was at the comedy club and I walked into one of the workers there, worked in the kitchen, and his shirt was pulled up and I could see a magazine with bullets in it sticking out of his pocket. And I go, what's that, man? And he goes, back up.
In case I need to reload.
Protection. I go, you're making
What?
cheese sticks right now, dude. What the hell would you ever need? You just dropped a fresh batch of wings. What could you possibly? And I go, well, where's?
We're on edge.
I go, where's the gun? And he goes, other pocket.
Oh.
Just in his jeans, not in a holster, just a loose gun in his pocket. And I go, is that your safety mechanism, is to keep the clip in one pocket and the gun in the other? He goes, no, there's one in the chamber.
Oh, great.
geez.
And I go, dude, you're going to blow your own wiener off at work. And he
And
goes,
they will, yeah.
And he goes, nah. I've had security training, man. I know what's up. And I go, oh, yeah, what security training did they teach you to store your gun the way I store my chapstick?
It was a Groupon.
You're storing your gun like I store my cell phone loose in my front pocket. That doesn't seem...
Yeah, what security school did you go to?
What
Right.
security school did you graduate
Dave's
from?
Big Guns
Man.
in
Come on
Jefferson
down.
County.
Come on
Yeah.
now. Scott's a Groupon defense.
Welcome to Don't Start None, Won't Be None Security.
I don't know, man.
But it is wild.
Freelance it off a Groupon. Nice.
Yeah.
So that is a thing now. That isn't something you would see often.
I mean,
Now
I
you just
told
never
ya.
know who's got a gun literally in their pocket.
I always wear shoes. Like, I would never be caught out with flip-flops on or something like that, because, like, you got to be you got to be ready. So, like, you're talking to Mr. Defense here. And I think you guys are crazy.
I'm still trying to remember what I said to that kid for him to punch me. I think I said his mom had horns or something.
What? What a move. You got punched over
Your
that?
mom's got horns.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about her tatas.
You could have made something better.
Yeah, I'm trying to like harken back to what I said. It was enough to get me popped in the face talking about somebody's mother.
You know, I'm glad it
My
happened to you. You
mom-
got to experience
and
it.
I didn't even see it coming. This was a right hand, a straight right to the face, no warning. Remember knocking back. He was in the seat in front of me. Mm-hmm. And he turned around and just clocked me. And I remember falling back in the seat. You know, my eyes starting to well up when you get hit in the nose. And that was a life changer.
Yeah, I never punched anyone, but I wrestle people, man. Like a spider monkey, like for real though. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, I would just jump on him. So yeah, that was my move.
I see that in you. I see that anger.
Still got that in me. Okay, like, don't mess with the people I love.
You
like,
have the
it's coming
Incredible
at you.
Hulk in you.
Hey,
We're
just
going
had-
to ground.
Just had a thought before we move on. Back to the school crossing guard.
Yeah.
Maybe the kid has no hands.
I thought about
He
that.
couldn't high five.
But that's even more of a reason to include them.
Maybe he couldn't high five, and the mom is like, my kid feels bad because every other kid is getting high fived, and my kid has no hands.
Yeah,
Bump the bobos,
that's right.
you know?
Or knucks, like
Yeah.
I would still want to include.
Well, the
I wouldn't want
knuckles-
to be like, I don't know what to do.
The knuckles go with the hand.
Well, yeah, but you also kind of like you're in solidarity, sort of.
I see what you're saying.
You know?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out why this mom would complain and just
Oh
be a
man,
stick in the mud.
I saw this Paralympian chick yesterday on Instagram. I shared it, and she's a archer.
Oh, is that the gal that grabs the arrows with her toes?
Yes, dude, and
Wow.
pulls it back with her. She has a whole
And
clip
it's
with her mouth, and she's
Crazy
so great.
accurate.
She's like 15, 16 years old. Incredible.
Whoa.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
Don't leave. If that kid didn't have hands, who was
I'm not saying he
high-fiving
didn't
the
have
cross
hands.
guard.
Hey, remember yesterday in Crap On, you were talking about Dr. Dre doing archery. Imagine the next Olympics, and you got that gal grabbing the arrow with the toes versus Dr. Dre.
Let's go.
in the
Let's go.
final.
I'm watching.
America all settled in for that.
Listen, we got to
The
take a
LA
break.
Olympics.
Imagine having to beat that person. Imagine being just a regular archer with arms.
Yeah.
And,
And
that
losing
person
to somebody with no arms.
or winning. Being
You're
like,
saying it's a lose-lose?
Oh, yeah.
you're in a lose-lose situation. Right? You know everybody's rooting for
It's
them.
fighting somebody in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
If he beat your ass, you lost to somebody in a wheelchair. But if you beat the person in the wheelchair, you beat up somebody in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not winning. Walk away.
Walk away, Dr.
Walk
Dre.
away.
Shoot an arrow into the air and walk away.
Walk away. All right, let's do this. All right, and our Team Riz Member of the Day is brought to you by Hot Shots Sports Bar and Grill. Book your fantasy football draft party this season at Hot Shots. Visit hotshotsnet.com/fantasy. From Belleville, Illinois, Shane Dintelman is
Yeah,
our
Shane.
Team Riz Member of the Day. Shane is a longtime listener to the show, appreciates the show, helping him laugh through his battle with cancer for the last 4 years. He's met both Rafe and Lern at previous Point events and
remember
received a
ya.
shout-out on the air from the show.
Good
The
dude.
show always gives him comfort in tough times. Shane's 4-year-old son, huge fan of the Riz Show. Shane's favorite segment is Rafe's E Memorial, which will be coming up tomorrow in the beginning of the show, where we're just, chopping it up, shooting the crap about various topics. Well, congratulations, Shane Dintelman from Belleville, Illinois. Our Team Riz Member of the Day. Get the super sweet Team Riz Member of the Day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up 1057thepoint.com/Team Riz. What?
People are just like, man, St. Louis is going to be rowdy today. Riz Show's
Good.
just getting everybody to throw haymakers at coworkers because they
Hey,
deserve
good.
a punching. Hey, blessed are the peacemakers. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Listen, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We have the Craigslist Freak of the Week playoffs. Still round one. Another matchup. 4 past champions going at it. Also, listener Phil wanted to take a crack at an AI Craigslist Freak of the Week theme song.
Oh, nice.
So I got a couple of the songs he sent over. Thank you, listener Phil. We'll see what you think. 7:12, Thursday, traffic and weather. First look, Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway. The Bommarito 500 WWT Raceway is not just a race, it's a spectacle. Go to WWTRaceway.com now because the first deal is the best deal. Right-hand shoulder blocked due to a stall of vehicle 270 southbound at Olive. Your Point forecast, hot and humid today with scattered storms. High of 92, right now it's 73 at the Point studio. We're talking about shopping local, right? STLmattressdirect.com. Mattress Direct, right here in St. Louis. Campbell Mattress, made here in Missouri. Missouri-made mattresses. Why pay to get a mattress made somewhere else and shipped here when you can get such a deal right here from Mattress Direct? And right now they're celebrating Campbell Mattress's 90th anniversary by giving you free sheets and 2 free pillows with the purchase of a Campbell mattress at Mattress Direct. Check them out now. STLmattressdirect.com.
Is the day. Eagle call. Yeah, baby, it's arrived. The Impact Life Blood Drive is tonight, 2 to 6 p.m. at the Smart Sheet Metal Workers Local 36 on Chodo. I will be there from 3 to 5. to hang out with you, to hand feed you grapes, apples, and little cookies so your blood sugar doesn't get messed up when you give a pint or a gallon or whatever you feel like donating. And if you show up tonight, you get the one-of-a-kind 2024 Eagle Call t-shirt illustrated by our own King Scott. For more information, go to blooddrive.1057thepoint.com. And it is important to make an appointment, so go online. Make yourself an appointment. I want to beat the appointments scheduled and the donations given from 2023. They had 71 appointments and 57 donations in 2023. After yesterday's Eagle Call, we went from 35 appointments to over 55, so we're creeping up. If you're Team Riz or Team Riz wannabe, get online and make an appointment and make me look good. Let's get these donations up and get the blood supply strong for 2024. Don't wait. Come tonight, and if you can't make it an appointment tonight, go online and make an appointment to give blood at any of Impact Life's donor centers in Fairview Heights, Arnold, Crestwood, or St. Peters. For more information, go to bloodcenter.org. That is bloodcenter.org, and I'll see you tonight.
Okay, so let's go over Rafe's bucket list.
Okay.
So these are all the things Rafe would like to achieve.
Please tell me you don't have Dropkick on there.
I do not have Dropkick on there.
How about receive Dropkick?
It's on there now. Might as well. So we've been going over all of our bucket list items over the last couple weeks. We've done everybody's. We did Lern's yesterday. We did Moon, King Scott, Riz. And now we do a lot of stuff on the show where we punish each other.
Okay.
So we're trying to develop the flip side of that coin where we try to lift each other up, help each other achieve some of our bucket list things, hence the Dropkick. Mm-hmm. He's always wanted to do it. We're trying to make it happen. You're playing your part in that, whether he would be a good student or not. That's not on you. So this is my final list. And really appreciate all the emails and everybody trying to help us out. And
if you guys can help us out in any way with any one of these bucket list items, let us know.
Helping you achieve them, not just come up with stuff, right?
No,
helping us achieve.
Okay.
Helping us achieve. Like, hey, I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who has this item that you would need for that challenge, which is great.
Okay.
First one, this is where all this kind of stemmed from. Operation Honeysuckle Rose was to get on Willie's bus and smoke something with him.
Smoke weed with Willie on Willie Nelson's
tour bus, which we made a pretty good attempt at, but got shut down.
You tried to climb in the back window?
Yes, I tried to carry a ladder. Yeah. I tried to carry 2 ladders in and with another guy, and they caught me.
Yeah, man. If you want to get into a
Willie down,
area,
dude.
Just carry a ladder.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's tried and true.
Nobody's going to stop you.
WindowNation.com, 86690Nation. Get started with a fast in-home estimate right now because they have an incredible anniversary sale going on for you right now. Right now, you buy 2 windows, you get 2 free. And there's no limit on how much you can save. Plus, you can save big with no interest and no payments for 24 months. Now, Window Nation's also going to give you $250 credit if you act now. Window Nation values your satisfaction, and they have quality, service, and affordability, and that's why they stand behind their windows with a lifetime warranty. And, reviews matter. We talk about reviews here. First of all, it takes some effort to go, leave a review. And over 33,000, I repeat, 33,000 people have left 5-star reviews for Window Nation, including my mother-in-law. She raves about her experience and her windows, bought a whole house of windows, and took advantage of their amazing deals, but also, again, that lifetime warranty. They were even ranked highest on Forbes' list of best window installation companies, Window Nation. So you can trust Window Nation with high-quality, affordable windows. Stop paying more than you have to. But increase the value of your house. Make that house better, more efficient. Hurry. This sale ends August 31st, so schedule that fast in-home estimate now. Tell them Moon sent you when you call 86690Nation or just visit the website, windownation.com.
All right, we are backstage at the pageant. Big time club show with 311. We've got Peanut and Mr. Nick Hexum joining us. Gentlemen, it is an absolute pleasure to have you back in St. Louis and play in the pageant. It's great to be able to be so close to you tonight.
You love seeing us in small places.
I do. I will not ever deny that.
It was a little off-camera, little banter we were doing. Yeah, it's good to be in small places. This is where we cut our teeth. You were saying Mississippi Nights, and we did the same thing in town. But pageant, I walked in this morning, first thing, like groggy, 9 in the morning, like, we're going to destroy this place.
Okay, now this is a question.
The people that have been here, too, there's this Wall of Fame, and the owner has got a photo with all the biggest people in the world. They get some great names.
It's incredible. And also, too, down at Blueberry Hill, I mean, what he has here at the pageant is just like, from what I understand, it is a very small amount of his collection. And over at Blueberry Hill, there's the pictures with Mick Jagger and Paul McCartney and George Harrison. And
I've heard of all of them.
Right. All pretty established folks. So, but you guys gotta have to be on that wall somewhere. Have you not gotten a picture taken?
We're somewhere.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, we're Imagine Dragons.
Well, I think you got a couple more albums under the belt than those dudes. I want to ask a question that might sound funny, but I honestly don't mean it to be funny. When you are going,
I love that. That could be absolutely anything.
Right, good stuff. When you go from playing a gigantic stage to a smaller stage, is there any like legit concern of, hey, we have to watch each other tonight so that we don't run into someone, so that nobody gets whacked with anything, nobody trips? Is that it? But you guys are pros, so that's probably not a deal.
I mean, you gotta imagine when we were first starting out, 22, 23, we were so out of control and wild. We had a few more on-stage collisions then, but now we all kind of just have an unspoken choreography.
I gotcha.
You know, SA has his lane when he's like, okay, Nick's up there, I can go around there and sweet in there.
Right. Yeah. It's understood without being spoken.
I think one of the things, the last time I interviewed you, Peanut, one of the things that I'd asked you was how had the band stayed together for so long? No lineup changes. That's almost unheard of these days. And one of the things that you said to me really struck me as that you guys kind of practice what you preach, And do you guys, will you guys see each other outside of the band times? Do you guys hang out away from 311 things? There has to be a way that you've worked out the friendships to this point that you're able to make it through these things, I would think.
Well, in the old days, we were saved by rock, paper, scissors. Big decisions were made by rock, paper, scissors.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah. Yeah, before we were mature enough to logic things out, it was just like the sanctity of the Rocham.
Rochambeau.
But
now we just discuss things and reach a consensus, and it never, though we respect democracy, if it had to come to a vote, and luckily we're an odd number, it could be 3 versus 2, but
Money on your car and your home insurance, even your life insurance. I want you to call Tracy Bibb at Allstate Insurance. That's my agent. Tracy's been my agent for a very, very long time now. And Tracy's got some great rates out there. And with Allstate and Tracy Bibb, you got personal attention that you get nowhere else. And it's sad to say a lot of people have never actually met or even talked with their agent. The name is just a name on a building or a door and on letterhead. And you go, does this person even exist? Well, Tracy's a real person. Tracy's going to work with you to make sure you have the right type of coverage for when something happens. Not if, but when something happens. And it's unfortunate to say we're all going to have a claim in our lifetime, either our car or something's going to happen with our house. And when claims do arise, Tracy Bibb is going to make the claims process easy and quick. Even the Allstate app is really easy to use. We've got all our policies through Tracy Bibb. We got the cars, we got the house, we have both life insurance policies. We have an umbrella policy just in case. Get a hold of Tracy Bibb today for a non-committal quote. It's free and it's easy. 314-328-4260. That's 314-328-4260. It's no fib. You're in good hands with Tracy Bibb.
Oh, hey. How's it going, man? Hey, good to see you. Have a seat, man. Just wanted to have a chat with you, King Scott's Virginity, just to talk with you real fast and just to say, first of all, thank you for everything that you've done for King Scott and for his lovely fiance. And I also wanted to say that you've been such a big part of our lives, whether it's the show or just in our personal lives. And relationships end, and it's time for you to go. And I didn't want you to be shocked, to be surprised or anything, so I wanted to give you an idea of what's going to be happening on the wedding night, what's to come.
Welcome back to the program. Phone number 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. The Mick Ultra Studio Cams. 1057thepoint.com/Riz. The socials at RIZZ Show. Your emails. RizShow at 1057thepoint.com. Craigslist Freak of the Week playoffs roll on. Another first round matchup. 4 past champions going at it. 2 of these ads moving on to round number 2, all based on your votes. Listener Phil wanted to take a crack at having AI create a Craigslist Freak of the Year playoff theme song, which
Nice.
I've been trying to do the past couple weeks to much failure. You guys didn't like anything I had, but that's fine. That's all right. Listen, I don't take it personally. It's AI.
Right.
Trying to use these AI, programs to craft a song. I'm not a musician. I'm not a musician. I don't have delusions of grandeur here.
Okay.
I'm just, putting some prompts in, seeing what the computer spits out. And listener Phil wanted to give it a shot. And you know what? Here are the two submissions. These are AI, see what you think, AI Craigslist Freak of the Year playoff theme song ideas. Here we go.
They posting on Craigslist, freak of the year. Golden showers, butt stuff, every fetish here. Scat toys, what more can I say? Just the kind of party where the freaks wanna play. Come and get your freak on, everyone's invited. Craigslist got the listings, so don't you be shy. Get freaks all around the town, let's get ignited. Craziest of them all, don't try to fight it.
Not bad. Yeah, strike. Okay. All right. Lern's not feeling it, Phil.
I feel no hook.
I don't like that. It's like a bad Sublime.
Yeah. Little Fred D in there, too.
Oh, Fred Durst?
A little Durst.
Okay. Too Dursty?
A little Dursty. A little too thirsty, Dursty.
All right. Here's the next one. All right. This is theme song 2.
In the bum. Oh yeah, golden showers, a scat party will be wild. Craigslist freak, yeah, here's one. Who will be the freak of the year? Dungeon deep, let the tide, let's explore. Chains and whips, framing more in the floor. Masks and ropes. We keep in this wild contest. No time to sleep.
Yeah, listen, it doesn't have a hook.
Dropkick Murphys.
Yeah. Drop Deuce Murphys.
Closer.
I do like it, actually.
It's showtime, let's get real. No judgment here, just raw appeal. Boundaries pushed, desire.
I get it. Thank
That's
you.
like Pennywise or Guttermouth or something.
Yeah. I don't like it.
You don't like it? Oh. Tough crowd.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Phil. Thanks for taking a crack at it.
B-sides. As a producer friend used to say, B-side at best.
Oh.
B-side at best. But hey, I mean, worth recording, right?
If somebody would say B-side at best,
It was always
devastating.
It was a
you might
stab
as
to
well
the
say
heart.
it sucks, throw it right in the garbage.
That is true.
Ugh.
It hurt.
Okay. Well, again, thank you, Phil. Send in your AI submissions. Let's see. Yeah, take a crack at it. Let's see what AI comes up with.
Yeah. Fan art.
All right, time for the Craigslist Freak of the Year playoffs. We roll on with round number 1. So, we have 4 past champions going at it. We're going way back in the year for these 4. We're talking January, February.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good we get a refresher on these. So Lern's going to read the 4. You guys will vote via Twitter at RIZZ Show. Top 2 vote getters move on to round number 2. So Lern,
yeah,
let's get into it. It's the Craigslist Freak of the Year playoffs. Round 1, add 1.
Where are my animals at? Man looking for anyone. 49 years old, Winnipeg. I'm looking for a real animal. No, not another furry. I get the furry thing, kind of, but it doesn't do it for me. It's all kind of silly and childish. It's too animated and cartoony. I do like the animal fantasy, though. If you have any sort of realistic-looking animal costumes and want to get primal, I'm your guy. I don't have the money to buy the suits that turn me on, but I know you're out there. I don't want a werewolf. I want the wolf. A real hunted bear skin may even work for a costume with some alterations, and I can help. Send pics of you in the costume so I can approve it. Once I give the okay, be ready. Ready for survival of the fittest. He who spreads his animal seed the farthest and longest will survive. You're going to run wild in the woods behind my house. I'll hunt you and then ravage your lifeless body. So hot. Bring your animal instincts and I'll show you the real wild. No hate mail. Come at me, animals.
All right, so this was the winner back on February the 1st. It won the week with 67.1% of the vote. Pray Leota.
Pray Leota.
Pray Leota. Upon hearing this again, there are two kind of things going on here.
Bestiality.
So it's not a furry. So
Yeah.
he wants you to dress like a real animal.
Right.
Not like a cartoonish, furry. And then he wants to hunt you.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the having sex with a costumed person.
Mm-hmm.
That's one part of it. And then you run wild in the woods and I have sex with your lifeless animal body.
So hot.
Yeah, this one's
he says.
crazy.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
So that's Pray Leota, our first freak in this round of the Freak of the Year playoffs. On to ad number 2. Lern coming at you.
Looking for a quiet roommate. Man for young woman, 37, Oshawa, Ontario. I'm looking for a new roomie. $250 a month. Requirements, sometimes, at least once a week, I get really pent up and need a release. You have to help me with the release when called upon, but it won't take long at all. The discount is way worth more than this minor inconvenience. I don't need anything out of the ordinary. If you don't want to be sober for it, I've got plenty of booze. I-10 bar at the place downstairs. I need you to clean at least once a week, no pets. You will also need to stomp on my balls with high heels once a quarter. And the biggest and most important requirement is that you are very, very, very quiet. You cannot tell anyone that you live here. I have a TV you can use, but we have to watch with no volume. You must be like a church mouse. No loud walkers, talkers, and absolutely no loud moaning when we are both, quote unquote, helping each other relieve stress. No noise, period. You'll get both of us thrown out of here. I have a code for you on the back door and stairwell door, so no need for keys. It's a great location. I'm a good looking guy in my 30s, and this is a once in a lifetime opportunity for you. Put move in the subject line. Serious inquirers only.
Okay, how are you supposed to stomp on this guy's balls with high heels and not make any noise?
Quietly.
Well, you're not stomping on the floor. You're stomping on his balls.
The name.
It muffles the
there's
sound.
There's still stomping going on. All right, winner back on January the 11th. Moon, the name?
George W. Shush.
George W. Shush. What a great name. So you'll have to pay him $250 a month, which is cheap. I mean, for rent these days. Am I right, guys?
That's all
you
fine,
know.
But he's just pocketing that money because this sounds like a squatter. So
Yeah, he wants you to live with him. He's not supposed to have any roommates. So so he's not even supposed to be living there.
yeah, I don't think this is a person that actually lives in this place. Like, why do you need to be quiet?
Yeah. We have a TV, but you have to watch with no volume.
Strange.
What? And then stomp on his balls once a
And he
quarter.
works downstairs. No thanks.
Okay. That's a George W. Shush. Winner back on January 11th. And it won the week with 70% of the vote. You know, it's funny to see, I write down who votes for each ad.
Mm-hmm.
So that week, I guess Rafe was not here. Or I'm assuming he was.
That's the first time I've heard that one. So I must not have been here.
Well, it was you voted for that, Lern. Moon voted for it. King Scott voted for it. I voted for it. And Tim Convey was here.
Oh, nice.
Tim Convey was here. He voted for that one. All right, on to ad number 3 of the week. Lern coming at you.
Person for puppy, 47 years old, Toronto. Hey, everybody. I'm new to asking for things, so hang with me. I'm looking for a new pet. He needs to be a boy and needs to be leash trained. You can't just bark to be let outside all day like my last pup did. Yes, I will feed you. My last pet was my first pet and was my boyfriend before that. He bit me and made a big mess on the carpet. I had to put him down. This was last month and I'm finally ready to move on. I now have hardwood floors. A little piddle is okay. Perks? You won't get that nasty dry bag food. You'll get that nice cold sloppy canned goodness. It's the Rachel Ray Wet Nutrish brand. Only the best for my little wub-bub pup. You must be over 5 foot, prefer an owner that doesn't shower very much, snuggles and kisses. You'll be the most pampered pup in Toronto. Can't wait to adopt you.
Wow, so that's two kind of animal fetish things going on here.
Yeah, across the world.
Quite different.
So this was the winner. I believe this was our first winner of the year on January 4th. Won the week with not a majority, 44.2% of the vote. That's Rafe Williams. A tribute to our buddy Rafe Williams. So this is person for puppy. It doesn't say man or woman. Person for puppy.
Well, but the puppy needs to be a boy, right? This we don't know.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm just.
Well, when I wrote
I'm
it,
just
I
reading.
meant for it. I mean,
It could be a gay thing. I don't know.
Boys only.
You will be treated like an animal. My last pet was my first pet and was my boyfriend. Before that, he bit me and made a big mess on the carpet. Had to put him down. Don't know what that means. But there we are. Rafe Williams out of Toronto, our third freak this week. And finally, our fourth past winner, Lern, coming at you.
One woman's trash is another man's gold. Man for woman, 35 years old, Calgary, Alberta. First time poster here. I'm not sure if this is too out there or not. I'm a newly single guy in the market for an open-minded woman. I'm the only guy in a family of all sisters. Am I a monster for being super horny when I see feminine hygiene products in that little garbage can by the bathroom sink? This fed of mine started as a kid after being super curious one day. When I unfolded the wrapper and saw what a tampon looked like, my life changed. I'm so aroused even thinking about it. My last wife wasn't into it. That's one of the reasons that we're not together anymore. Even if I don't find a lady on here who will accept me, maybe you're willing to sell me your used pads and tampons. You're going to throw them out anyway. Why not make a couple of extra dollars? A side hustle. I'm almost 2 years single now, and I miss my monthly gifts. I'm a subscriber to your menstruation. What I do with what you throw out is my business. I can offer a $25 Visa gift card for every monthly exchange. I am up to negotiate. Sorry if it can't be more. I am working 2 jobs at the moment, and it's hard to make ends meet. Alimony and child support are a bitch. Thanks for your time, Roger.
Okay.
Roger.
Maybe it's Roger. I don't
Signed,
Who knows?
sincerely, Roger.
know. It's Roger.
Roger, because it's Alberta.
Oh, my wife worked with somebody who wanted to be called Roger. And I go, get the hell out of here.
Come on, man.
It's it was in the fashion world.
This is
Roger. I go, get the hell
Roger.
out of here, Roger.
this is what OnlyFans is for.
Right.
This is what OnlyFans is for. Is for
stuff
somebody
like
that's
this.
willing to sell and somebody's willing to buy. Here you go.
Well, this was the winner back on January the 18th, Flo Pesci. Flo Pesci, who is looking to acquire your, on maybe a subscription basis, your used feminine hygiene products. So there you go. There are the four. There are the 4 past champions. We've got Prey Liotta.
Prey Liotta is the guy that's looking for a real animal, not another furry. He wants you to be a wolf, and then he wants to hunt you and then do all dirty things to you while you're dead.
Then you've got George W. Shush.
This is the guy that works at the bar downstairs, but he's squatting up in this place and wants you to pay him $250 a month to squat with him and also stomp on his testicles.
Once a quarter at least. Rafe Williams.
This is the guy. I'm sorry, guy or gal. We
Don't know
know.
person.
Looking for a boy puppy that's leash trained to be their boyfriend, basically.
And then he's heard from Flo Pesci. All right, I know what my heart is thinking on this one, but I'm going to go to Lern first. Lern, who will you be endorsing?
I only get to pick one.
You only get to pick one.
Well, you know, I'm an animal advocate, and I'm just scared for all this animal stuff. But at least, Prey Liotta, at least it's a person dressing up in, an outfit. But the person for puppy, I just don't know what's going on there.
So you're
Rafe
Rafe Williams, huh?
Yeah, that's too freaky for me. Stomping on the balls, getting tampons sent to you in the mail, whatever.
For me, it's Flo Pesci. It's Flo Pesci, what has turned, from a kid thing, like a kid fantasy, like something he got turned on for the first time as a kid, to losing his wife and having to pay alimony and all that stuff.
Right.
And now wanted to, quote, subscribe to your menstruation. Flo Pesci gets my vote. Rafe.
well, there's a few. I don't think we have a finalist in here. I will say that. I think this is a weak playoff round to me. But there's some freaky deakies in here. George Shush getting his balls quietly smashed. Don't discount.
I'm not.
That.
That's my second
It's
place.
faux pas to vote for yourself, so I can't vote for Rafe Williams, even though that's problematic in many, many ways. So I think I want to follow suit. I'm going to say Flo Pesci's gonna take it this week.
All right, Moon.
Personally, I think Shush and Williams don't stand a chance here. It's a two-horse race between Pesci and Liotta, and I think that Pre Liotta.
Good fellas.
I think the two Italians are against each other here, and Pre Liotta will prevail because.
Oh, you think so, huh?
I think so. I mean, Pesci might be just because that probably gets under people's skin more. But I mean, think this guy through. This guy wants to hunt something down. He wants to hunt a predator animal down.
Oh,
But
yeah, I
it's
forgot
you.
kind of about that.
And then make love to the dead corpse of an animal, something or other that you're acting as. There's so much going on. I feel like this dude's done it for real.
I would not. Listen, I wouldn't be upset if that went through as well.
Pre Liotta is the one that I'm afraid of. There's something in this. You guys want to talk about picking fights? You pick a fight with this guy, who knows what's going to happen?
Well, listen, it's up to you guys. Vote via Twitter at RIZZ Show. The top 2 vote getters move on. Pre Liotta, George W. Shush, Rafe Williams, and Flo Pesci. There are the 4 Craigslist Freak of the Year playoff contenders. We'll say goodbye to tomorrow morning when we sign on. Hey, before we move on, I do want to recognize today being August the 5th. Today...
15th.
I'm sorry, 15th. Oh, there's that one.
There it is.
There it is. August the 15th. Today does mark 2 years since we lost our dear friend Jeff Burton. I can't believe it's been 2 years. It's wild to even think that. And now, by the way, if Jeff were here, he'd probably tell us to stop being so serious and throw in a joke or two to just lighten the mood. But Jeff did have the incredible ability to find humor in just about everything, and let's not forget his sense of humor could get a little dirty.
The best.
But that was Jeff, and Jeff was unapologetically himself. And Jeff faced his battle with prostate cancer with the same wit and spirit that made us all love him. And even on the toughest days, and there were some tough days, and Jeff, man, he wanted to be on the radio, and he did everything he could to get himself in the studio. And there were, and Moon, you could attest to this and learn, you seeing Jeff on a daily basis as well. Yeah, there were some rough days. But even on the toughest days, man, he still managed to crack a joke and throw in those one-liners that will never be topped. And it reminded us that, laughter, and I know it's a cliche, but laughter is the best medicine. And for those times that he was in studio, I know it made him feel better. And damn it, did he want to come back on the airs. When he was home and we'd get him on the phone, you could hear his spirits, be lifted.
For sure.
And as much as he loved, making us laugh here on the show and, loved, being on the radio, his true pride and joy were his wife, Julie, and obviously the daughters, his 2 amazing daughters, Casey and Abby. Jeff was a devoted family man. I always talked about how much, his family meant to him. And we all know they were his greatest source of strength. And let's not forget about Jeff's, 3 brothers who he loved dearly. And Jeff did have a way of bringing people together, whether it was his family and friends and or the listeners who tuned in every morning. So today, on August 15th, let us remember Jeff with the kind of laughter he'd want us to have, and maybe even crack a joke on the naughty side. Know your audience, though. Maybe tell a naughty joke today in honor of Jeff. And Jeff is up there making the angels blush.
Oh,
know that.
He's watching all of us undress. Just know that.
Some of us welcome it.
Yeah.
So, we remember Jeff today. And of course, Jeff, thanks for the love and laughs and showing us, all how to live, life to the, I'll just say, the Jeffest. So I thought today, in honor, thinking about Jeff and toasting to Jeff this morning with my coffee, I will play one of Jeff's favorite songs. And I remember when this song went into the system, like we put the song into the system, and he was so happy that his favorite Blue October song, which, are they in town tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They are.
With Switchfoot.
Yes,
St. Louis
tomorrow.
Music Park.
tomorrow when we played this,
baby.
When we played the song on the air, and Jeff was in the studio, man, he lit up. So this is for you, Jeff. Thinking about you today.
Hello, my name is Jeff from the Rizzuto Show, and I'm standing here underneath the beautiful Hubbard sign. This is our, quarter mile, whatever it is, to keep clean, and because I lost real or fake again, I have to clean up the highway. So we're here at 270 in Olive, and I'm going to go clean up the highway, so enjoy. Hope they made it home okay. When's the break? There's a room key from the Hilton. I wonder what guy threw this out of his car window on the way home. Patrico. Smells like exhaust. Actual reason why we're out here, actually, right there. Let's get this crap off the highway. Here we are at the sponsor a highway section for Hubbard. I have cleaned up this entire 17 miles is what it felt like. We found ourselves a syringe. We found all kinds of great stuff, including a motorcycle seat. So I'm thinking, real or fake, punishment served. Bitch.
Well, here we are backstage at Pointfest with Greek Fire.
Hey!
Gentlemen.
Hi, Donnie.
So guys, how'd it go today?
Well, you know.
Hey, in honor of our buddy Jeff Burton, join Team JB at this year's Zero Prostate Cancer Run/Walk, which is happening Saturday, September 7th in Tower Grove Park, which is, man, that's just a couple weeks away.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get signed up by Monday the 26th, raise a minimum of $50, you'll get that exclusive Team JB premium T-shirt. What a great organization. We walked with them last year.
Yeah.
And I want to see this event grow. So it's the Zero Prostate Cancer Run/Walk, Saturday, September 7th, Tower Grove Park. Go to 1057thepoint.com. Get yourself signed up. Minimum $50 by August 26th. Get that T-shirt. And a big thanks to our captain, Tracy Bibb, and the Bibb Agency, and Moritz Royce Jewelry, the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show, ninjabling.com. So get signed up. Join Team JB. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back with Crap on Celebrities. 7:48. Thursday, traffic and weather. Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway. The Bommarito 500 at WWT Raceway is not just a race, it is a spectacle. So go to WWTRaceway.com now because the first deal is the best deal. Still delays 270 westbound between, looks like 364, looks like Page and 64. There's some delays stacking up. We also have a right-hand shoulder block due to a stall vehicle, 44 westbound in Hampton. Your point forecast, hot and humid. Scattered storms today. High of 92. Right now it's 73 at the Point Studio.
All right, Lern, what do you got for us?
Dave Grohl's spirit animal flies in. Woodstock anniversary. Allie and Noah are together again. And the best soft rock songs of all time.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday. And Rafe, somebody to add to tomorrow's in memoriam.
Uh-oh.
A famous cookie man.
Oh.
Cookie man?
Passed away.
Oh, a legitimate.
Yeah, a legitimate cookie man.
Okay.
Well, we'll chop it up next. Stay there.
This is Rizzuto. Not only is he rich, but he also has a lot of money. And he's looking to invest in the next big idea.
Hi, my name is Riz, and I have a lot of money. I mean, almost too much money. So I'm looking to invest, and I've asked the fellas to come on down to my office and pitch me their ideas. Do they have what it takes to be in the biz?
Meet King Scott. By day, he's the producer.
I want to encourage you to go over to mounttopmotors.com right now and follow all their social media because we have been creating a lot of fun videos. And in fact, we're getting ready for a whole new series. So you got to check it all out. Again, just go to mounttopmotors.com. You can find all their socials right there. And in fact, when you're at mounttopmotors.com, check out their incredible lineup. They have everything you possibly want from lifted trucks to sedans to vans to SUVs to Jeeps, whatever it is, they got it. And if they don't have it, they will find it for you. Just reach out to them, and it will help you get the right vehicle. I mean, they go across the country. They bring them right back here, so you know you're going to get what you want. Plus, if you want to upgrade your Jeep, let's say you want to get new wheels, a new grill, maybe leather seats. Well, they can do that for you right there at Mount Top Motor Company. So when you drive off the lot, you're in the exact vehicle that you want. And this is why they have over 1,000 five-star reviews, because they truly go out of their way to help you have the best experience possible. So go visit my friends over at Mount Top Motor Company. It's mounttopmotors.com.
So here we are, way back Pointfest, and the first band of the day is a band that, through the course of my life, I think I've seen your band 6 times, but we've never chatted and said hello.
It's just strange that wouldn't happen. I know you mentioned Mississippi Nights.
Yeah.
We talked on the phone the other day. And
yeah.
I remember the club well, you know. We used to have great shows there, but it's like anything these days, you know, stuff doesn't stay around as long as you would think it would. So
I remember something specific about this show, and it's a little creepy, so I'm going to go ahead and warn you. So where I was standing at Mississippi Nights, they had the back door open, and I could see directly into your tour bus.
Okay.
And I saw you, this is like right before you guys are going on, and I hadn't ever seen you before till this night, and you had like this black leather jacket on, like these skinny sort of jeans, and I was like, this dude is a bad man. And you were, and it was such a great show because that night it was a couple of different bands. Letters to Cleo were on that bill. Yeah. Ned's Atomic Dustbin were on that bill. I love those guys as well. So it was like a cool thing, but it was the first night that I saw you guys, and Vinny, you had this like for real frontman rock star presence about you that I thought was very cool at the time.
you sure put the pressure on me today. Where do you go from there?
Right. But you know what though? And speaking of that role as the frontman is it's like an important thing, man, because not only the nuts and bolts of the creative side of the music and the lyric writing and stuff, but I mean having that image for the band is an important one, whether you want to kind of admit.
Might be hot and swampy right now, but man, summer ain't over, and that St. Louis summer heat's going to be back. How's the AC doing? Have you had maintenance done this season on your AC? Anybody check it out yet? Getting maintenance done on your HVAC unit, it's like getting the oil changed on your car. By doing the maintenance on your outdoor air conditioner or HVAC system, it can save you on costly repairs, also allows your system to run more efficiently. Now, the Hoppin Brothers Home Protection Plan, which I've been on for many, many years now, includes 2 seasonal maintenances for your heating and cooling system. I have them come in springtime to check out the AC. I have them come back in the fall to check out the heating system to make sure everything's good for winter. Oh, by the way, and free filters sent right to your house. If you sign up today, you'll have that peace of mind knowing that you are covered. You can schedule your maintenance directly at hoppinbros.com or call 314-664 3011. That's 314-664-3011. Improving life in every home. Hoffman Brothers, an independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Mid-America Chevy dealers present Pointfest.
It's 105.7 The Point, everything alternative. We are backstage at Pointfest, and I have the absolute honor of being joined by Sean and Mike from Alice in Chains. Guys, how are you?
Wow, how do you live up to that?
Yeah, we better not suck tonight.
That'll ruin our sound. So.
Wow.
All right, so the first question that I have is one that I've wanted to ask you guys and a band of your ilk for quite some time.
Ilk.
I like his vocabulary. He's good at what he does.
Well, when you are a band that has been around for as long as Alice in Chains has,
millenniums,
and you were I don't know the best way to say this, so it might come out rough, but you were one of my favorite bands when I was in high school. Like, is that an odd thing for people to say? I've liked you for
Okay, we're old.
so
Just
long.
say it. We're old.
I am too, man. I am too. But is that, I mean, because I don't mean it in a negative way whatsoever, but I mean, you
How
guys.
old are you?
How old am I? I'm 37.
All right. See, we're not that, we're a little older than you.
Yeah, but I mean, but again, do you mind kind of being, that sort of band? I mean, I think it speaks, volumes for the longevity of it.
It is what it is, right? I mean, that's just the reality of the situation. It's cool though that, it doesn't happen for everybody. Not everybody gets to have that kind of a longer career, and it wasn't on our account of trying to work it and everything. I mean, obviously we didn't talk to anybody for quite a long time, and but the music lived on the radio, because they kept playing the songs, people kept passing it on, and that doesn't happen to everybody, and you can't have a record company or anybody making that happen. So looks like it happened to us, and now we're classic rock.
On a personal
We're becoming
level,
classic rock though, right? That's a Kansas, Dust in the Wind. We're up there with that, which is fucking.
Play that
I swore.
No, you're all right.
You can swear?
Yes.
Fucking awesomely shit, fucking motherfucker.
Dust in the motherfucking wind, goddammit.
I'm gonna say all that. We don't do enough of that on stage. We don't, like most, these festivals. I'm sure all the singers are like, "Well, you motherfucking doing? I can't fucking hear you." We don't do enough of that.
We're
I
way
think.
too lazy for that.
We should do
Way
way
too
more
lazy.
of that.
Well, you're more than welcome to do that as much as you want during the course of this interview. All right,
Okay, all right. Because I can't fucking hear you. What? What?
And it's just because we're deaf. It's not because they're not screaming, but
you legitimately
really
can't
can't.
hear.
I
can't
really
hear
don't
'em.
know what the fuck you're saying, man.
I like cussing. This
All
is
right.
nice.
So let me ask about the new album, which is in stores on the 28th. The Devil Put Dinosaurs Here. I would like to be the 1,000th journalist to ask you, can you please talk about that title, where it came from, and why you decided to go with that as the album title?
It's a song on the album. So.
Men's health. I sing the praises day in and day out on this channel, and it's because they help whip me into shape. They're getting me back into my fighting weight. I'm starting to have broader shoulders than I do a belly, and that's because Victory Men's Health's got me on the straight and narrow, because they tested my blood down to a microcellular level, figured out what was going on with my body, and got me on the right treatment plan. They got me on some vitamins and peptides, and I had an iron deficiency, and last time I went in and got blood work done, turns out my bilirubins were high. Now, Billy Rubin sounds like a cool guy that used to bring a keg over to your high school parties, but turns out it's high amounts of bile in your body that's real bad for you and can make your liver turn you jaundice, which I don't really want to turn yellow. Thanks, Victory Men's Health, for not letting me turn yellow. And that's because they tested my blood, they figure out what's going on with my body, and they got me to my primary care doc to figure out what was going on, why my levels were so high. So don't be afraid to invest in your health, because they'll catch stuff that you may not catch at your primary care doc. They test your PSAs for prostate health. We just talked about losing our pal Jeff. It's important if you're over the age of 35 to get those checked. So go to Victory Men's Health. It's a one-stop shop for all things men. And there's 4 locations, so it should be easy for you to find one. There's one in Sunset Hills. There's one in Town and Country that we all go to in Each O'Fallon, Illinois, and Missouri. Schedule yourself an appointment today. Do yourself a favor. Take care of yourself and your health in 2024. For more information, go to victorymenshealth.com. That's victorymenshealth.com.
there's a big tour, big show coming to St. Louis, April the 1st over at the Chaffetz Arena. And I am very stoked for the very first time to be chatting with Co Wetzel. Co, you'll be at Chaffetz. It is the Road to El Paso Tour Part 1. And we're playing the song Creeps. And it's really nice to meet you, Co.
Hey, man, I appreciate you having us on. Thank you for jamming the music, dude.
Now, no problem.
Twitter, X, whatever. Lern to put up a nice picture of Jeff with his beloved dog Wheezy. 2 years without Jeff. Love you, miss you, pal. And people are commenting. Zachary Heselov says he was the glue. This show is a disaster since passing.
Wow.
You lift me up.
What a trash. What is his name?
Zachary.
What a trash human being at 7:59 in the morning.
Trashery.
You got a show. I'm not going to go off. It's cool.
No, go off.
No, I feel like you,
do.
Zachary, is it? Grown man going by Zachary on Twitter? Cool. You got a show that has been through the ringer, and it's not how you like it?
That's fine.
Go
like,
oh, man. Woo! You know how I like to, you know how I'm a spider monkey, Zachary?
You know, just poured my heart out.
Yeah.
And,
this
you know, I love
this show isn't a
sentimental
disaster,
moments.
by the way.
Oh, we're all disasters.
No, we're human beings. You guys are doing great.
We're all disasters. In our own way. I'll admit I'm a disaster.
Oh, man,
He's
I wish I
right.
could cuss so bad
He's
right
right,
now.
I'm a disaster.
You can. I do it all the time.
Yeah, you can.
No, I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it.
All right, listen. On another, thank you, Zach, for the tweet.
Zachary.
Zachary.
Hey,
What a
thanks for
tool.
the support.
Yeah, love you, pal. On another serious note today, man, sad news in the world of snacking. As Wally Amos
Oh, man.
passed away on Tuesday.
Wally Amos.
Wally Amos.
Infamous Amos with those horrible crunchy cookies. Are those the ones that we don't like?
Savage.
Famous Amos.
They're in the
Infamous
break
Amos.
room.
Yeah,
I never
are the
dissed Famous Amos.
Or too dry for you. You like a
Yeah, those are the ones that you're
soft-
like, oh, this is going to be great. And then you go, man, I'm not sure I want to finish these.
Well, it's like what are the granola bars you get everywhere when you eat them?
Nature Valley.
Nature Valley.
Those suck.
The Famous Amos is the Nature Valley of the
No, I like
bagged
Famous.
cookies.
Hey, the man just died.
No, I love them.
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah, good
I'm
for him.
pro
A lot of
crumb,
Zacharys
dude.
in this room.
No. Good for him. I'm
Man's body's still warm. We're
happy his
just
family's
talking
reaping the
about-
benefits of the cookie life.
I guess when they bury him in the dirt, they'll just use the crumbs from his super dry cookies to get it started.
Wally Amos passed away on Tuesday. He was 88. Famous Amos. And, you know, his story, if you actually look up his story, it's pretty incredible. Famous Amos cookie brand launched in L.A. in 1975. Before that, he was a talent agent with the William Morris Agency.
Wow.
And he worked his way up from the mailroom to become an agent. He was the first black agent they ever had at William Morris, which is William Morris. It's William Morris Endeavor now, but that's probably the biggest talent agency in the world.
It's big.
How'd he get into cookies?
It's the big dog.
Well, let me tell you.
Yeah, tell me the turn.
He repped a bunch of musicians, including Marvin Gaye, The Temptations, Sam Cooke, and he was Simon & Garfunkel's manager.
Wow.
Or agent, not manager, agent. And he used to attract clients by sending them homemade cookies using a recipe from his aunt who helped raise him. And he wound up opening up a store with a $25,000 loan he got from Marvin Gaye.
Wow.
And it was on Sunset Boulevard in Hollywood. He sold $300,000 worth of cookies his first year. And he eventually expanded into packaged goods, sold to stores and vending machines, and sold his stake in the business in 1988. He lived in Hawaii most of his life after serving the Air Force in the mid-1950s. He passed away peacefully at his home in Honolulu on Tuesday following a battle with dementia.
This guy's awesome. If you look at his picture, he just looks happy. He's a guy that you can tell made other people happy.
Absolutely.
Just being like, even when he was in his 80s, he's just got a fun look to him. Now, am I remembering these right? These are the ones that are in the box that are basically like Cookie Crisp without the milk, right?
He had so many.
They're like, but they're bite size, right?
Yeah, they're itty bitty.
Okay, yeah, but they're hard. Mm-hmm. Like little coins.
Mm-hmm.
He had a cameo in The Office, actually, if anybody remembers this scene. This is Famous Amos, Wally Amos in The Office.
Wally Amos, founder of Famous Amos Cookies.
Back when I was regular Amos. What's under the cloth? We'll get to that. Cookies? Bet you anything it's cookies. It's cookies. Let me finish my speech first.
Oh, we get the gist. It's just success and effort, isn't it? Famous. Hi, I'm sure you get ideas for new cookies all the time, but
Is it oatmeal with no raisins?
I'm sorry to have wasted your time.
Ellie Kemper's the best in that show. Anyway, so his 3 kids put out a joint statement asking people to pay tribute by donating to the Alzheimer's Association. They added that he'd love if you had a chocolate chip cookie today. Thanks for the cookies, Wally. And what a cool life this guy had.
Yeah.
And you're right. This man had a smile on his face.
Yeah,
all
looks
the
like a
time.
happy guy. You know what? I'll try him. I'll choke him down. Let's go get some from the
Get a
kitchen. I'll
glass of
choke him
milk.
down, right?
Is there
I'm
Famous
ready to
Amos
go.
cookies in the?
There is, yeah.
Is there really?
As long as they're not sold out. Sometimes there are
I'm
sold
going
out.
to get them.
Go get yourself
Let's
some
do
cookies.
misophonia on the morning radio.
Yeah,
right
don't,
now.
please don't eat. If those are the crunchy
Nope, we're
cookies,
going
don't
to
eat
do
those
it.
on
This
mic.
is in honor of him. We are
Bring
going
them in,
to.
and pay for them.
We're trying to make people
Don't
angry
steal 'em.
today. You know what's funny?
He's going to steal cookies.
You are one of 2 friends that, no, 3 friends that I know who have the misophonia thing where you get angry when people.
I
come
have
here.
a disease.
You do, and I Marco Polo my friend Julia all the time, and I forget that she has it, and I'm always crunching on something. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I have 3 friends: you, Rob, and Julia. In my life, I can't eat around with any of you people.
Yeah, it's just it's everything. Actually, it's everything annoys me. I'll be honest with you. Every little noise.
True.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Those are the crunchy ones.
One bag left, and I guess since the guy passed away, the barcode stopped working because that thing won't scan. So I got them for free.
Right.
Get
on.
out of here! You stole. Famous Amos would want it that way.
I
would
got them
want
for
it that
free.
way.
I didn't pay for it. That's
Charge
for
that
sure.
to the Hubbard account.
Since 1970. Oh my gosh! I thought the expiration date was
Was
sorry.
1975?
No, it's March.
That's why they're so crunchy.
It's next March. I thought it was this March. Chocolate chip, bite-sized cookies with big taste. Who wants to crack?
Yum.
Crack me out, dude.
Oh,
These
don't
are-
eat on mic.
This is here. This is exactly what I was thinking of. These are the ones that
Rafe Dean.
Well, thank you.
they're basically Cookie Crisp cookies with no milk.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of different varieties.
Do you want this?
Like
one?
those happen to be the bite-sized ones.
It's like a line of cocaine. I'll just be out in the street. I'll be out in the street trying to score an 8-ball of Famous Amos if I even eat one of these little.
Those are
Just
pretty
a
good.
little taste.
Those are pretty good. I forgot. Those are good. Mm-hmm. I subscribe. Only
Have a
200
cookie today in honor of Wally.
We'll have a few. Only 280 calories per pouch.
well.
These are single dad
Voucher per serving.
cookies at the house.
Single dad cookies. Yeah.
For real. My
Yeah,
dad
you're
had
right.
them.
How many calories per? Yeah, per,
280 calories per pouch.
per pouch.
Crumbs
Not
everywhere.
bad.
I like an honest table of contents on the back.
And that's the way Wally. That's the way Wally would have it.
No
Yep.
crumbs on these because you have to go full bite, right? You can't bite.
I
them.
got
Why are
crumbs
you
all over
biting
my
those?
music log.
No, you gotta.
I mean, I put one down, and they're everywhere.
you gotta full mouth it. There you go.
All right, today is August 15th. Back in the day, 147 years ago, 1877. This is fascinating. So Thomas Edison wrote a letter to the president of the telegraph company and said that when answering the telephone, hello would be more appropriate than Alexander Graham Bell's suggestion of ahoy.
Oh.
Ahoy?
Yeah, the guy who invented the telephone, Alexander Graham Bell,
Was on a ship.
wanted everybody to say ahoy. So Edison was like, no, it's going to be hello.
Called him up and said, "Don't be absurd."
Okay, so this next story, 59 years ago, 1965, the Beatles played to a packed Shea Stadium, which was filled with 56,000 people and was at the time the biggest single crowd to attend a rock and roll show. How long did the Beatles play for? Their standard set,
29 minutes.
35 minutes.
Wow. Man, those are the days.
The Beatles set was a standard 35 minutes.
How many people you said?
56,000.
400 of which were men.
Yeah. So you imagine squeezing your way into that damn stadium, paying for parking, however you got there. It's the middle of Flushing, Queens. To hear 35 minutes.
Well, tickets were only like $9.50 back then.
35 minutes. It didn't matter because the music was drowned out by the screams of Randy, pubescent teeny boppers.
That was the show that they decided, like, we can't do this anymore.
I think that was the run of shows where they were like,
well, okay,
we can't do this anymore.
I thought that was like one of the famous moments, that Shea Stadium moment. Where
It was one of the famous moments where like, we can't do this. We can't even hear ourselves.
Yeah, there's no sound here. We got nothing.
55 years ago, 1969, the Woodstock Music and Art Fair opened for 3 groovy days at Max Yasgur's farm in Bethel, New York. Over 400,000 people peacefully attended. Now, things that rocked. Jimi Hendrix, Santana, Sly and the Family Stone, The Who, The Grateful Dead, Joan Baez, Janis Joplin, Joe Cocker, Canned Heat, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Jefferson Airplane, and 2 births. Things that sucked. Rampant drug use, heavy rains, not enough food and sanitation, 3 deaths and 4 miscarriages.
Dang.
It wasn't all
Oh, my goodness.
peace and love at Woodstock.
You know
only really hear about the good parts.
You know who opened that Beatles show?
Who?
The Monkees.
Oh, they did?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
It was Metallica.
Oh, they did?
No.
Who was it?
I don't know.
I thought you looked it up.
No, I've never read. I think I've tried to look that up again, and I've never seen who else played. Let's see. Shea Stadium.
Shea Stadium, August 15th, 1965.
Pretty sure it was Blink.
Blink-182?
They were just Blink back then.
Yeah, that was a... I don't know, man. I think I researched this. Oh, okay. So the opening acts were the Young Rascals, Cannibal and the Headhunters, Brenda Holloway, and the King Curtis Band.
Brenda was there, right on.
And then the Beatles for 35 minutes.
Yeah.
45 years ago, 1979, Apocalypse Now was released. Who's seen that movie? I don't think I've seen the whole thing through.
I've only seen the redux.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Martin Sheen, Marlon Brando.
You haven't seen the ending of that?
Robert Duvall.
Ending is heavy,
That's
boy.
the horror, right?
It's weird. Horror. A snail crawling along the edge of a razor blade. That is my dream. That is my nightmare. The horror. The horror.
Yeah, I don't think I ever
that was
saw
the
whole
last
thing.
movie Brando tried in.
Oh, really? And
It's
then it
known
was
as like
then
the
he just
last
phoned it in.
taking the check. I saw like a Christopher Reeve interview the other day where he was just roasting Marlon Brando.
Yeah, because that was after The Godfather.
Yeah.
That same day, Led Zeppelin puts out their 8th and final record called, come on, Keishi.
Let's see. Hang on. Let me go through all of them. Led
Their
Zeppelin 1,
8th and
2,
final record.
3, 4. 1975 was Physical Graffiti. 76 was Presence. 71 was Houses of the Holy.
This is 79.
Or 79 79's Houses of the Holy. Stop. No, hey, shut up. Hold up. 73 was Houses of the Holy. 79 was... Give me a song.
That's not what it's called.
Give me a song.
Why can't I remember this?
Fool in the Rain is
Give
on this
me a
one.
song. Oh, give me a song.
79.
I think this is Fool in the Rain on this. In Through the Outdoor.
Gosh damn it.
Is Fool in the Rain on that?
Yeah, I think you're right. I always forget about In Through the Outdoor. 1979.
Last
Weeby
record.
Zeppin.
Weeby.
Weeby Zeppin.
When did Weeby Zeppin come out?
I think that's only on a B-side.
Oh, okay.
B-side
That's a
at
B-side
best.
of Stairway to Heaven.
My bad.
And 29 years ago, 1995, Los Del Rio releases...
Macarena.
Yeah, Macarena, that's right. And that's what happened back in the day. All right, time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities.
And we're going to start with this. Have you ever been visited by a past loved one in the form of an animal? Many of us think that we have. And Dave Grohl says he has. He was visited on Tuesday afternoon by Taylor Hawkins. He told the crowd at the Tuesday night Foo Fighters show in San Francisco, quote, "This is a true effing story. Today we're standing on the balcony overlooking the San Fernando Valley, and this hawk flies by, and I'm watching it as it flies, and I swear that effing thing turned around to me and laughed. I swear to God," he says he definitely thought that was Taylor Hawkins. There he is. So they dedicated the performance of Aurora to Taylor, as that was his favorite Foo Fighters song. We talked about Woodstock a little bit earlier. It was the most famous music festival of all time. Took place 55 years ago this week. Yesterday, I was telling you about Michael Lang's estate being up for grabs, which honestly, if I had millions of dollars, I'd live there in a heartbeat. Here is a little bit of Michael Lang promoting Woodstock, talking about how it was so amazing.
It was the first event that was actually ever promoted nationally. And we had set up this communication with a lot of the college press and underground press around the country. And so there was this communication that kind of was continuously flowing out to make them feel like they were a part of it and part of its creation. But other than that, it was word of mouth, and it was amazing.
Tickets, go ahead.
So today's the 55th anniversary.
Yes.
What were tickets?
Tickets were $18 in advance, $24 at the gate, which is kind of expensive for that time.
Right, until they knocked down the gates and just
went in.
Everybody in. But so 55 years today, he tried to do, and he passed away a couple years ago, he tried to do a 50th anniversary, remember?
Yeah.
And I thought he had musical guests or musical artists signed up to play. I think like Miley Cyrus. There was a couple bands that were like Jay-Z. He just couldn't get a place to do it. Nobody, I think after the disaster of 99.
Nobody wanted to touch it.
Nobody wanted to touch it.
Yeah.
They couldn't get insurance. I think they had a racetrack in mind, and the racetrack wound up pulling the deal.
Yeah, you're right about that. I have a couple of older friends, working at KC. I've made all sorts of friends. A couple that went to Woodstock, and hearing their stories is so cool. Like, go talk to somebody who went and just get their recollection of what they can remember, and it's pretty neat to know.
Yeah, but also I think the memory of it is cool, but you erase the bad parts because it was miserable for a lot of people there.
Yeah, but if you talk to somebody that had a miserable time, they'll tell you that.
They'll tell you it was great.
But a lot of people had a good time.
The fact that being there
It's iconic.
is cool.
Alice in Chains' 2009 album Black Gives Way to Blue is going to be reissued on vinyl on September 27th. Already 15 years since that came out with William Duvall singing vocals. Machine Gun Kelly threw out a first pitch at the Guardians-Cubs game on Tuesday night, but instead of tossing it to the catcher, he threw it into the stands. You see this video?
No.
It's really awkward because, he's strange in a jersey
Did he
anyway.
mean to throw
Yeah, he
it in
did.
the stands?
He
Or is it such a terrible pitch it went to the stands?
No. He winds up, very dramatic, and then instead of throwing it to the catcher, he moves and he runs and he throws it into the stands. And it's kind of, there weren't a lot of people in the stands, so it's kind of awkward.
Was that at a Guardians game?
Guardians-Cubs game, yeah. A new Taylor Swift.
Just do the thing. Why does everything he does have to be
a bit
so
Extra.
so extra? It's so lame. Just do the thing that you were asked to come do.
I agree.
He's like, I have to do it the MGK way, dude. Cool, man.
And it didn't, the news or the game didn't pan to see who caught it. Kind of lame.
They weren't expecting it.
Yeah. A new Taylor Swift wax figure that popped up in Germany this week is Es ist so schlimm. It is not very good.
What is this?
This is it's a wax figure at a museum of Taylor Swift in Germany, and it looks pretty bad. You can see a little bit of her in there. The museum is called the Panoptikum in Hamburg, which hails itself as Germany's oldest and largest wax museum. The unlikeliness that has Taylor Swift features sequined romper similar to the one that she wore at a music awards, and then the face is just very bad.
Let's see.
Oh,
whoa. Is that Renee Zellweger?
You know what? They could actually use this as a Renee Zellweger wax figure. That's not a bad idea.
Are you sure that's not?
That is
what they
Taylor
intended?
Swift. That is the German wax figure of Taylor Swift.
Maybe that's what she looks like when she's over there.
Maybe,
I don't know.
Inflammation. We don't know.
I've never seen her in Germany. Maybe the food does something.
I absolutely love it whenever things like this happen, though. It's my favorite. Bruce Springsteen's 1982 acoustic album Nebraska is getting honored with a PBS special. The celebration of In Words and Music will feature performers like Lucinda Williams and interviews with artists inspired by that record. So that's going to premiere on August 31st and run through the month of September. Your daily Jelly Roll news. He got his teeth redone, you guys. He's got veneers. It's pretty cool. His really kind of buff, stacked dentist did a little video on social media, did a little before and after of Jelly's teeth, and they look fake as hell. I mean, you get veneers, you run the risk of the something about Mary. Remember what's his face?
Yeah.
It happened. So, new teeth.
Matt Dillon.
Matt Dillon.
New teeth. Who's this?
It's Jelly Roll. Did your parents save anything cool for you from their wardrobe from back in the day? You guys are maybe not. Moon and Rafe would be more into that. I feel like you maybe wouldn't want like some vintage T-shirts
I don't
from
think
your
I have a
pop or
vest
anything.
from my dad. I don't know.
My parents were still wearing what they were wearing prior to my birth.
You think? Okay.
Adoption.
What
yes.
kind of vest?
It's a down vest.
Like a suede vest?
No, I think it's an Eddie Bauer down vest.
I'm not kidding. I think
It's warm.
my mother's newest shirt was from one of the Cardinals World Series in the 80s.
That's cool. That's awesome.
That's all. I mean, it's all 70s and 60s stripes. She hasn't changed vibe.
I got a 40-year-old Steel Wheels Rolling Stone shirt that I've had from my mom's collection, and I love it. It's my cherished shirt. But Courtney Cox's 20-year-old daughter, Coco, is really sad because, she gets asked all the time with her mom being Monica
Her name
on Friends.
Coco Cox?
Coco Cox. Yeah. She gets asked and her dad's
Sounds
David
like something
Arquette.
Inspector Gadget would say.
So she gets asked all the time, hey, do you have any of your mom's clothes from Friends? Because there was so much great style in the 90s from Monica.
Go,
Say it.
Coco Cox.
Coco Gadget Cox.
And so Coco says, fun fact, she didn't save anything for me from the 90s. It's actually very rude. Everyone's like, oh, those outfits. No, I don't have any of them.
It's got to be Coco Arquette.
It probably is. But it's Coco, probably Coco Cox Arquette because David Arquette is the last name, right? Or maybe he took Cox. I don't know.
I don't know.
Did he take Cox?
No.
What?
Hey, let's calm down.
I'm sorry. What about this? In a different language of words, Kaylee Cuoco announced on Instagram that she's engaged to Ozark alum Tom Pelfrey. The couple welcomed a daughter, Matilda, in 2023, and they got engaged. So congratulations to them. She said, I heard his voice. I turned around, and it was like my life changed forever. It was love at first sight. We were immediately connected. I do feel like I've known him my whole life, but I just wasn't ready for him until now. So they're getting married. Moving into movie news, Rob Schneider is extending an olive branch to his daughter, singer Elle King. We talked about this earlier, how she was on Bunny XO's Dumb Blonde podcast, really being candid about her relationship with her father. Here's Rob Schneider with Tucker Carlson reacting to what his daughter had said.
This actually makes me sad.
It does for me as well.
I want to just tell my daughter, Elle, I love you. I wish I was the father in my 20s that you needed. Clearly I wasn't, and I hope you can forgive me for my shortcomings. I love you completely. I love you entirely, and I just want you to be well and happy with you and your beautiful baby, Lucky. I wish you the best. I feel terrible, and I just want you to know that I don't take anything you say personally. All I want for her is to be happy and to heal from this.
So then Tucker Carlson asked Rob Schneider how hard it was to not attack his daughter back, which I think is an odd question. And Rob Schneider says, if you love somebody completely, I love her, and all I want for her is to be happy and heal from this.
It just sounds, he said it. He knows he was a terrible father.
Yeah, he admitted it. Rest in peace to actress Gina Rowlands. She died yesterday in Indian Wells, California. She was 94 years old. She had Alzheimer's disease, which is interesting because she plays the grown version of Allie in The Notebook, which, spoiler alert,
brutal.
She has dementia in that movie.
No, I don't need to see it.
And so what's interesting, though, is she collaborated with her husband, John Cassavetes, on 10 films.
Cassavetes, yeah.
Cassavetes. Made 4 with her son, Nick, and 1 with her daughter, Zoe, which is so neat. She won Emmys for The Betty Ford Story, Face of a Stranger, Hysterical Blindness, and The Incredible Mrs. Ritchie. She starred in 4 films that were directed by her son, including The Notebook, which starred Ryan Gosling and Rachel McAdams, and introduced her to an entirely new audience. And so with James Garner passing away in 2014 and now her gone, that means Allie and Noah are together again.
Oh.
That's sad. There's a new trailer out for Kraven the Hunter. It's one of the new Sony movies set in the Spider-Man universe. It's going to star Aaron Taylor Johnson. Let's
see a picture of this dude as
Russell
Kraven?
Crowe.
Yeah.
Who's Aaron
looks all
Taylor
right.
Johnson?
He's kick-ass. Remember kick-ass?
I mean, I saw a
Yeah.
preview for it, and I was like, this looks like another Sony stinker to me. Like, what's his name? Jared Leto's.
Oh,
Joker?
that guy.
No.
This is the guy from that Bullet
What
Train.
was the
the
Jared
other-
Leto one where he's a vampire? Morbius?
Morbius. Also
Yuki.
his Suicide Squad Joker was a disaster as well.
Yeah.
All right, so we won't be seeing that. What about this?
I don't know. I thought this looks actually all right.
Yeah, he looks pretty good. I mean, he looks, Viking-esque.
Is that a real beard?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is somebody, by the way, that took his wife's name.
Okay. How do you feel?
Which one?
You all right?
I think so it's like Aaron Taylor - Johnson.
So her name is Johnson?
Her name is Taylor.
Oh, her name is Taylor.
Yeah, one of those last names is hers.
Did she hyphenate as well? Did they both combine?
I'll look that up.
Look it up while I tell you about this. Lego has dropped a new Nightmare Before Christmas Lego set just in time for Halloween. 2,200-piece set includes Jack Skellington, Sally, and Zero the dog. And you can create 3 different locations for the set, including Spiral Hill, Jack Skellington's house, and the Halloween Town Hall. You can grab it for $200 on September 6th.
Let me see here.
Craven the Hunter.
Wes Craven.
Oh, her name, his wife's name is Sam Taylor-Wood. So they both changed their names to Taylor-Johnson.
Okay.
Taylor, what was the Taylor Wood thing? Was that?
He was born Aaron Perry Johnson. So they both combined their last names.
Cool. Oh, interesting.
And finally, UltimateClassicRock.com let out a top 40 soft rock songs of all time. And this list is actually pretty great. Like, I'm going to go home and make a playlist
Soft rock songs of all time.
Mm-hmm. Got the top 10.
Who sings I'm All Out of Love? I'm so lost without you. Who sings that?
Is that Chicago?
Is that a Peter Cetera of Jam? Maybe not.
You know who deserves to be on this list, and if they're not, I don't even want to
Let's
hear
hear
it. Is Brian Adams.
Brian Adams is on this list.
He better be on this list.
Not top 10, though.
He is this list. Heaven.
No.
Soft rock song. Anything from Christopher Cross?
Not in the top 10.
Anything from Hall & Oates?
Not in the top 10. Let me give you the band. You give me the song.
Okay.
Number 10, Elton John. Soft rock.
Candle
in the Wind?
Tiny Dancer?
No. Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me.
Okay.
From 1974.
Michael.
Number 9, Carly Simon.
That one's got some innuendo.
You're so vain. Carole King, number 8. This is a great song. I was jamming this in the office.
What is it?
It's Too Late.
Oh. It's too late, baby, now it's too late. Is she here?
She is. Number 7 is Al Stewart.
Al Stewart.
And he's still doing the weather on channel.
He is.
That's Al Roker. And what's his song?
Year of the Cat.
I don't know that one.
It's the Year of the Cat. England Dan and the John Ford Coley. I'd really love to see you tonight. Nobody's going to get that one. Number 5,
That's a
James
great song,
Taylor.
James Taylor.
That's the one about
Fire
his
and Rain?
pig.
Fire and Rain.
That one.
That's number 5. Peter Frampton.
Meow, 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 meow.
He did a Meow Mix song.
Yeah, sing that to my cats.
No,
Ooh, baby,
Yeah,
I
Baby, I Love You Way.
I know what you're thinking. That's number 4.
Oh,
Yesterday
yeah.
we talked about Seals and Crofts and the song
Nope, I don't know.
Summer Breeze. We
Summer
sang that for you
Breeze.
yesterday. That's number 3. Number 2, Bee Gees on this list, even though they're technically disco.
Bee Gees.
Something woman.
More than a woman.
Yeah, More Than a Woman.
No.
More than a woman.
How
to
Deep Is
me.
Your Love?
How deep is your
Great
love?
song.
That's number 2. And number 1, appropriately, Fleetwood Mac.
The
Entire
skateboarding
catalog.
song?
Yes.
Dreams.
Dreams is number 1.
Wait, where was Brian Adams on that?
It's top 40. I don't have it all in front of me, but he was on it.
Interesting.
And that's your crap on celebrities.
Celebrities celebrating a birthday today. Chief Keef is 29. Jennifer Lawrence, 2 first names, is 34. Joe Jonas, 2 first names, is 35. Carlos Pena Vega is from Big Time Rush, also Grease Live, Spy Kids. He's 35. Emily Kinney, Beth on The Walking Dead. These days she's making music. She's 40. Quentin Aaron, 2 firsties. Big Mike, that's Michael from The Blind Side. He's 40. Natasha Henstridge, ha ha!
Yeah, Species.
From the whole 9 yards, the whole 10 yards, but more so from Species. She is 50. Ben Affleck is very happy all the time. He is 52. Anthony Anderson. Mr. Anderson is 54. Deborah Messing is 56. Tom Colicchio, the beautiful bald judge on Top Chef, is 62. And Pat Priest, Marilyn Munster, on The Munsters. She had a cameo as Transylvania Airlines announcer in Rob Zombie's 2022 remake. Pat Priest is 88 years old.
All right, today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Andy Anderson. And today's birthday girl's been in 226 fine films, including Anacondas and Little Mamas 4. She was in a movie called Anal Ballerinas, Assalicious, Moon's favorite, Bum Rushed, Rafe's favorite, The Crack Pack.
Oh, dude.
Lern's favorite, Don't Waste It, Taste It 4.
Hell yeah, man.
I cried at the end of The Crack Pack.
It's Big, It's Black, It's Jack 5. Rico the Destroyer 1. Thrilla in Vanilla 3. King Scott's favorite, if he were here, he'd say that. Tunnel Butts 3.
Tunnel Butts. Oh.
And who could forget a role in 2008's Two Nipples for a Dime?
What a deal.
Andy Anderson is 37 years
I was
old.
set in the 30s, I think.
Andy Anderson is
see?
37 years old. That's your porno birthday. Those are your crappy birthdays, and that was your crappy.
Never going to
awesome.
believe this. St. Louis's own.
You know what? If that happened,
Not again.
I'm just kidding, but
2
let's
days in
just
a row.
keep saying-
The trifecta.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back, and we're going to play a game. We are going to play Simpleton Trivia. Simpleton Trivia, it's a simple game. So Rafe is going to ask you 10 simple trivia questions, and you'll have 45 seconds?
45 seconds to answer.
You cannot get any wrong, and you have to answer all 10 within the 45 seconds. Now, here's the deal. You could either do it yourself, and if you get the 10 and 45, you get 2 pairs of tickets. You could pick either tickets to go see the Imagine Dragons tomorrow over at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. You could pick tickets to go see Blue October tomorrow over at St. Louis Music Park, although I don't know yet how you could be in both places. Or tickets to go see the Smashing Pumpkins Big Summer Show next Wednesday, the 21st, at the Amphitheater. So you do it yourself, you get the 10 right in 45 seconds, boom, 2 pairs of tickets. Or you could choose one of us, myself, Moon, or Lern, to do the questions for you. And you could bet whether we'll do it or not do it. And if you bet correctly, you'll get 1 pair of tickets. Simple as that. Simpleton Trivia, 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. We will play next. All right, 8:29. We'll call it 8:30. Thursday, traffic and weather. Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway. The Bommarito 500 at WWT Raceway is not just a race, it is a spectacle, so go to WWTRaceway.com now. The first deal is the best deal. We have a right-hand shoulder block due to a stalled vehicle 70 westbound at Zumbel. Your point forecast, hot and humid today, scattered storms as well. High of 92. Right now it's 74 at the Point Studio.
All right, guys, welcome back to the farm. So it's a Sunday, and we got a whole crew here doing stuff. We're going to work in the field today. So this will be the final episode of the farm series for now, but I'm sure we'll return back to the farm at some point. So I'm going to show you what's going on here, the progress of the plants, how those elderberries are looking, and we'll look inside the house, and I'll tell you about some future projects we got coming up here. And there's our tractor, courtesy of Herb Equipment, the Captain Riz tractor. We're moving some poles. Poles. All right, so behind me is another barn. This is a future project that we're going to do. So we're going to turn this barn into a greenhouse. So come on, let me show you what's going on inside. So this is where the old owner, I guess, stored some of his tractors, some of his big carts for the field. So eventually, what we're going to do is we're going to
Going fast, I mean real fast. Well, this is your weekend. The NTT IndyCar Series invades Worldwide Technology Raceway for the Bommarito Automotive Group 500. It all kicks off actually tomorrow. The big race is on Saturday. We're talking legendary teams, spectacular cars, the world's greatest drivers, and intense action that will blow you away. You'll actually, with your ticket, get to go behind the scenes. You'll meet some of the stars. You'll see how the cars are put together. I mean, you'll have to buckle in for an incredible spectacle of speed. Tomorrow over the track, it's practice and qualifying. Again, Saturday is the big race. There's music. There's a midway. Man, it's a good time for the entire family. Do not wait. Thrills at 200-plus miles an hour. Get your tickets for the Bommarito Automotive Group 500 at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Big races on Saturday. Go to WWTRaceway.com. Brought to you in part by Discover Downstate Illinois and the Illinois Office of Tourism.
Hey, everybody, it's Jeff Burton from the Rizzuto Show. Thanks for tuning in to the Facebook takeover with, my goodness, Taylor Momsen. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm going to get the geeky fan side of this out of the way first, which nobody watching is going to be surprised about. But I've been a fan for a while. You and I have chatted a handful of times. And the last couple of times that we did it, I'm sure you don't remember this, but we do a picture together, and I started collecting them. Can you see that?
Oh, shit.
Look at you. I think you're 17 in that first one.
Baby. I am a baby in that one. Look at you.
Yeah.
Without the
I know.
beard.
You were a baby. I'm still an old man. So.
No. That's great. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's good to talk again, man.
I don't know how we're going to work this one out. We'll try to turn it sideways or something. But hello, and thank you for taking the time for doing this. I know it's been a very, very long time since you've been to St. Louis to play a show. What have you, the $2 question, what have you been doing during all of this downtime, this quarantine? What have you been up to?
I have been, well, we just released a single. We just released Rock and Roll. So I've been doing a lot of this, a lot of promoting from home and figuring out how to work from home, which is different. I'm adapting.
Home values in city are sky high, and you have a ton of equity. Your financial advisor thinks the market is peaked, so if you're thinking about selling, it's time. Except for two things. High interest rates will burn you on a new home loan, and you're not ready to move. Savvy financial advisors suggest Truehold's new Sell and Stay program. It's ingenious because they buy your home now while its value is high, but you can stay in your home as long as you want with an easy, affordable lease, which is smart, right? Truehold will make you a solid cash offer and not a low ball offer like the others. It's based on your home's current value. The cash is yours to travel, pay off bills, or secure your retirement. And again, you can stay in your home with a comfortable lease. Truehold covers property taxes, insurance, and maintenance. See how much Truehold will pay for your home today. Call 1-855-300-9993 or visit Truehold.com. The smarter, faster way to cash out your home's value without moving. That's Truehold.com.
It's Riz, it's Jeff Burton backstage at Wayback Pointfest with Vaden and Donnie from the Toadies. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
How you doing? Hello, how you doing?
See, this is not that bad. I mean, you guys are from Texas, so this swampiness is all right.
Yes. Oh yeah, we need just fine sweaters. This is sweater weather.
This is old hat for you guys. So.
He took off a cardigan right before we started rolling. Actually,
I took off my shirt. That's my sweater.
So you guys were spinning some yarns before we just went on the air here. I mean, you realize the Point is what, over 25 years old?
Yeah, 25.
Do you remember coming to St. Louis in the mid 90s and playing for the Point or playing for St. Louis?
I don't remember a whole lot in the mid 90s.
Yeah, boy. Yes. Truth right there.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are Pointfest guys from back in the day, man. Way totally. Back in the day.
Yeah.
What's any good memories from St. Louis from back in the day?
Oh, jeez.
You weren't kidding about the memory, right?
No, it's gone. It's a mashup.
Our first time here, we went and I think my brother got his tongue stuck to the arch because it was during.
Yes, that would happen.
Literally, does that sound? I mean,
that sounds exactly
like it could have happened.
Yeah, no, it did happen. Oh, it did happen. No, he put his tongue to the arch and it did get stuck. So it was like during I think January. So it was pretty cool.
You know, maybe advice for a younger band up and coming now is maybe write everything down or document everything. Can you imagine the Toadies in the mid to late 90s and there be social media?
Oh, no. No, thank you.
No. Do you think that's a decidedly a disadvantage for bands nowadays? You know, there's no more anonymity.
Only if they want to have kids later and.
And avoid prison time. Yeah.
That sounds very, very, very familiar. Yeah. It really does.
You know, think about the future. I think 50 years into the future, what would you like to see the legacy of the Toadies be?
Oh, geez. Oh, hell, I don't know. I'm just stoked that people still want to see us, man. So, I don't know.
I know it's a tough question.
Yes, I don't know.
The fact that there is a legacy, even, I mean, that would be a good start, right?
With my luck, I'll still be here to see it. So,
yeah, you will.
Well, all right, for 50 years from now.
Yeah. Do you guys nowadays, these days, when you're on the road, do you look out and see people that you know have been around for a while, and you guys kind of all grew up together? You see those faces out in the crowd.
Yeah, you see people all over the country that you recognize, and like last night, like there probably will be today, there's people with their kids, like little kids, which is hilarious because you got an 8-year-old killed with X's on his hands, which that's just kick ass. It's funny.
Admit, you just don't feel like yourself anymore. And as we get older, you know, it's fine. It happens. It happens. Our testosterone levels naturally go down as we get older, some more than others. And maybe that's why you're not feeling the way you've been feeling. So it's time to make an appointment with Mentality. Mentality, 2 locations, Chesterfield and South County. Make that appointment, just go for a consultation. Let them draw your blood. It's testosterone treatment made simple. So let them draw your blood. Let's see what's going on inside you. If it's a vitamin deficiency, let's get that fixed up. If it's a testosterone deficiency, let's start the TRT therapy. They do TRT therapy. They do peptide therapy for anti-aging. If we're having problems in the bedroom, tadalafil. You heard about the weight loss stuff? Semaglutide. They offer that there at Mentality. And they'll do their best to work with your insurance company. It's Mentality Health. MentalityHealth.com. MentalityHealth.com.
Who is Trailer Trash Tammy? What happens when you combine random internet trends into a single video? What is a mukbang? And are we so desperate to be distracted from our own reality that we resorted to binging videos of people shoveling anything edible into their face hole? More on that today on The Number 2 Show. Welcome back to The Number 2 Show. Today, forget sex, drugs, and rock and roll, baby. We've got something that tops them all and is twice.
We all feeling sharp?
Yeah.
All feeling good? Maybe answer some trivia questions, help some listeners win some fabulous prizes?
You know it.
Well, let's find out if we are sharp or not.
Brought to you by Friedrich HVAC Systems. Get serious about comfort and energy savings with Friedrich. Visit Friedrich.com.
All right, so we've got, let me see here. We got Blue October tickets. Blue October is at St. Louis Music Park tomorrow. We got tickets to go see Imagine Dragons also tomorrow, but right down the road at the amphitheater. And we got tickets to go see the Smashing Pumpkins next Wednesday over at the amphitheater. So we're playing Simpleton Trivia. We got people lined up on the phone here. So it's up to you guys. You could answer 10 questions without getting one wrong in 45 seconds for your chance to win 2 prizes. Or you could choose myself, Moon, or Lern to be your proxy. We'll try to answer the 10 questions, and you could bet either for or against us. And if you bet correctly, you win. But only 1 pair of tickets. So let's go to the phones. And Bobby in St. Anne. Good morning, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Bobby.
Bobby. Oh, Bobby.
Oh, dear
Damn
Bobby.
it, Bobby.
Bobby's got mute on.
Not there. Okay, let's try. I'm going to keep Bobby on hold.
Okay.
Dallas, hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's Dallas. All right, Dallas. Do you think you could answer 10 simple trivia questions in 45 seconds?
No.
So you want one of us to do it?
Yes.
And who do you want?
Riz.
Oh, you want me to do it?
There
Now,
we go.
do you think I can do it, or do you think I'm going to get tied up?
I think you can.
Oh, okay. So Dallas is betting on me to get 10 and 45. All right,
Okay.
Dallas. Thank you for having the confidence in me. I feel good today.
She didn't sound super confident.
No, she did. Whenever I answered the phone, she goes, I want Riz.
Okay.
So she wants you to do this.
Wow.
All right, so 10 questions in 45 seconds. Moon will start the timer.
I got it.
As soon as Rafe is finished reading the first question, let me get the ominous music going.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm nervous for you. Why am I nervous?
Now, Moon, if it does get down to 0, just yell time.
I will.
Scream it.
It's over!
Okay.
You lost!
All right. Well, just, time would be fine.
Good
but
day,
okay.
sir.
If you yell time, that'd be all
You
right.
get nothing.
Okay, Rafe,
Hold on,
you ready?
Yeah, ready. Okay. I had a rogue question that needed changed.
Okay.
Are you ready to play Simpleton Trivia, Scott Rizzuto?
Let's go. Playing
Please
for Dallas.
Start the timer. Remember, you can pass. And please start the timer at the end of the first question. Scott Rizzuto, who was the leader of Nazi Germany?
Hitler.
Meteorology is the scientific name for the study of what?
Weather.
What African river is also the longest river in the
Nile.
world? In what country did the Renaissance begin?
Italy.
What is the largest human organ, also known as the epidermis?
Skin.
What is 9 times 9 minus 1?
80.
What eastern continent is Mount Kilimanjaro located?
Eastern continent? Asia.
You're done.
Oh, no. Is it Africa?
Africa, buddy.
No. Oh, it's in the song Africa from Toto.
Yeah.
No, it's in
Aw,
the song.
No.
I miss the risen Africa.
Oh, I feel like this, grapes, And tadpoles or whatever it was that one time.
Oh!
The buzzer.
Oh, no.
Buddy, you got 6.
Oh, I was on a roll.
You
were crushing.
You had like 24 seconds to go.
Man,
too.
I'm sorry, Dallas.
Dallas wanted
Take
this
your
so
time.
He was
bad.
feeling himself. He was cutting off the questions. That's how you get in trouble, man.
Oh, no, but I know that song, too,
Pride
and they
goeth.
sing it.
Pride goeth.
Kilimanjaro in Africa.
Yeah. Yeah. Africa.
Justin, hello.
Hey, good morning, Rizzuto Show. Miss and love you, Jeff.
Aw, sweet.
Thanks, buddy. All right, Justin, you want to do the questions yourself for 2 prizes or have one of us do it?
I've done it once before by myself, and I'm not feeling up to it today. So, Moon, I think I'm going to go with you with your batting 200 in this game.
Oh, man.
Are you betting for him or against him?
I'm betting for him. I think the man's
right.
got it in him this time.
Oh, man, I don't
45
know.
seconds?
Man,
Oh, no, man.
believe,
Okay,
man.
you're
You
right.
gotta believe.
You're right. Thank you,
Energy
Ted.
up.
Thank you,
want me
Ted
to do-
Lasso.
You want me to do the timer so you got to look at it?
Well, yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
here we go.
do
I'll
that.
scream time whenever it happens. All right, here we go.
All right.
Well, there'll be no music playing then, right?
No, I got it.
All right.
I'm gonna start it either way.
I start the clock after the first
After
question.
the first question, Moon Valjean, are you ready to play Simpleton Trivia?
I guess so.
Moon, what is the currency of the United States?
The U.S. dollar.
How many days are there in a week?
7.
What is the process of ice turning into water called?
Melting.
Ooh, who painted the famous artwork Starry Night?
Van Gogh.
What is the largest country in South America?
Brazil.
What is the color of grass?
Green.
What is the capital of Japan?
Tokyo.
What is the main organ used for breathing?
Lungs.
What is the fastest land animal?
Cheetah.
What is 10 divided by 2 plus 7?
That's 12.
You're done. You're in.
Oh, all right.
Winner.
Fantastic. 8 seconds to scare him.
Crushed
All right,
it.
Justin, congratulations.
Almost said freezing.
Thank you.
What do you
This
want?
close.
In lieu of Jeff, I'm going to go ahead and take the Blue October ticket.
All
Blue
right.
October tomorrow. You're going, my friend. Hang on 1 second.
Good job, Moon.
Way to go, buddy.
Thanks, man. You know, his
Almost
coaching,
got ahead of yourself.
Yeah, his Ted Lassoing gave me confidence and had me feeling good.
He
Lewis.
did give you a nice pep talk.
Yeah, that was honestly, that's what I needed. Thank you, Coach.
Derek, hello.
Hey.
Hey, Derek. All right, Derek, do you want to answer the questions yourself or have somebody do it for you?
I could, but I know Lern can do it better.
Oh.
Okay, so
Derek.
Lern, are you betting on her or against her?
I'm betting on her. She's going to get them all right.
All right.
Sweetie.
Derek, give Lern a pep talk here. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Hey, Lern, you got this.
All right,
There
babe.
might be a couple, $2-3 extra dollars if you get it all right. I don't know, it's a little bonus.
That's a pep talk, man.
$2-3 extra dollars. Wow. You work extra hard.
Famous cookies.
And famous
Man, it's speaking to my soul.
All right, Derek,
Love you,
hang
Jeff.
on.
Forever.
Thanks, buddy.
Lern, are you ready to play some trivia?
Yeah.
Please start the clock. Take the first question. Lern, whoa. What is the tallest mountain in the world that starts with an E?
Everest.
Who is the lead singer of the band Queen?
Freddie Mercury.
How many continents are there?
7.
What is the national sport of Canada?
Hockey.
What is the process of water turning into vapor called?
Osmosis. Son of a bitch.
It's evaporation.
Evaporation.
Well,
I'm so sorry, Derek. I really
Osmosis.
Oh, man.
Osmosis
my ass.
Evaporation Jones.
Evaporation Jones, baby.
Hold up.
You were crushing.
Osmosis. What is that then?
That is
That's
not
when
water related.
something goes through
You
particular
absorb
pores.
a
You know,
membrane.
and you know what's funny? There is, by the way, the Canada's sport. There's actually 2 answers to that. Winter, it's hockey. Summer and spring, what is it?
I have no idea.
They have 2 national
Hockey.
sports.
Fishing?
It's also hockey, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's lacrosse. Who knew?
Oh, who knew?
No.
Who knew?
The diffusion,
I had hockey.
the diffusion of solvent molecules to a selectively permeable membrane
Yeah.
from a region of a high water potential.
Man,
To a
I got to
region of-
tell you, I don't think you'd have missed another one either.
That's a bummer. Bummer, Lern.
He was
let's
on
go
a
to-
roll.
Let's go to Bridget. Hello, Bridget.
Hi.
Hi. All right, Bridget. You going to play yourself or give it to one of us?
I think I'm going to give it to Moon. He's on a roll today.
So, are you going to bet on him? Like he's going to do it?
On him. I'll do. All of them.
Okay. Bridget, give Moon a little pep talk.
Come on.
Come on, Moon. You can do this. I have faith.
Now,
very original. That's a
and
good,
now I have
faith. It's like Newt Rockney talking to his team. That was great, Bridget. Thank you.
I don't know the reference, but whatever she said worked. Let's go.
Wasn't he win one for the Gipper?
Win one for the Gipper. Yeah, that was a Ronald Reagan.
You got to talk to me like the Teen Wolf coach. That guy.
I can't.
Bobby Finstock.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go. Let's go.
Here we go. Moon Valjean to go
Osmosis.
to today. Please start the clock. Osmosis Jones, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready to absorb this water into your cell membranes, also known as evaporation?
Reverse osmosis, these answers.
Reverse evaporate.
Watch this.
Moon, what is the color of the ocean?
Blue.
What is the main source of energy for plants?
Sun.
What frozen continent is also the largest desert in the world?
Antarctica.
What is the opposite of in?
Out.
What is the national pastime of the United States?
Baseball.
What is the color of gold?
Gold.
I'll accept it. Name of the song of the Baja Men about letting pets
Who
escape.
let the dogs out?
What is the capital of Russia?
Moscow.
What is the process by which plants make their own food?
That would be photosynthesis.
What is 25 divided by 5 plus 3?
8.
Yeah!
You're in.
Yes!
Boy, I
Photosynthesis!
thought
brain is
photosynthesis
cool.
was going to... 3 seconds to spare.
I went, I
Color
honestly...
of gold was yellow, but I'll accept gold.
I could not get osmosis off the brain. I almost said osmosis. I thought you were throwing a trick question.
Yeah, the color of gold. Yeah.
Technically gold, I guess.
It is gold. I mean...
I was looking for primary color. Should have said primary. That's okay.
Well, congratulations, Bridget.
I appreciate you.
I would have taken that from a caller as
Thank
well.
you, Moon.
Yes, thank you.
All right, what do you want?
Imagine Dragons.
Tomorrow, Imagine Dragons, you're going to go see him at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. Hang on one second, Bridget. All right. Let's go to Edward. Hello, Edward.
Hi, how you doing?
Doing well. Thank you, Edward. All right. You going to do the questions yourself or pass it along to somebody else?
I'm going to go energy up Moon.
Oh.
Ooh, man.
Okay, can I
Moon's
go
on a
3
roll.
for 3?
3 for 2 already.
All right, so you're betting on him, right?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Oh, man.
And remember, these are simple questions.
Pep talk?
Oh, you want a pep talk? Edward, give him a pep talk.
Edward, coach?
Energy up is the best thing you ever say, and I love it every Friday. It pumps me up to have you have that energy. Keep it rocking.
You're right.
All right, keep it
You're
rocking.
right.
Keep rocking.
Here we go.
Hang on.
Here we go.
Can he go 3 for 3 and
Here we
turn
go.
his entire reputation in this game around? We'll find out
I am usually garbage at this game.
right now. I know you're doing great, man.
Nah, he's just bragging.
No. He
Humble.
pointed it out.
I'm
Get
so
out of your
bad
own
at this
way.
You're
game.
doing so
He pointed it out.
good. You're doing so good. I can't wait to ask you these questions.
Okay, go. What do you got? Come on.
Moon, what is the tallest land animal?
Elephant. Oh, giraffe. It's pronounced elephant.
Question 1.
You guys. I jinxed myself. God dang.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Killer.
I got all stupid.
Right out of the gates.
Out on the first one.
Hey, you know what?
Elephant.
I was just doing a favor to you. I knew I was going to lose it, and this way you can save the question.
Poor Edward seems like such a nice guy, too.
Yeah, I got a
Edward, I'm sorry.
Questions are good.
All right, you got one more in you?
Yeah, we got 9 left from that one. Let me do one of these
Let me
carryovers.
grab one of the other ones.
God dang.
Bobby, you there?
Give me a second.
Bobby!
He's still not there?
What the hell, man?
Bobby!
He's holding the line.
Gone. That's fine, Rafe.
We're done?
Oh,
done.
man, elephant.
Sorry, guys.
You know, I tippy toes, throwing a trunk up there, I bet you.
Right. Taller than a giraffe.
Hey, you know what? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Nux.
You're right.
Psych.
You butt.
That's a
Crossing
callback.
guard.
Double burn.
That's a callback from earlier.
Crossing guard burn.
Yeah, well, you want to just wait a few minutes and you'll get a real call back from later.
Oh, yeah, that one too. Yeah, I don't want that. Same segment.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a break. We got some of your emails.
Oh, man, what a dummy. What a dummy.
8:52, Thursday,
What a
traffic and
dummy.
weather.
What a dummy.
Ooh, I also got something. This is an interesting story here. Disney's lawyers claim you can't sue them for anything if you have Disney Plus.
I saw something yesterday about this.
Dude, wild.
Wild story.
This is wild. All right, and your emails. We'll chop it up next. Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway and giraffes. The Bomberito 500 at WWT Raceway is not just a race, it's a giraffe. Go to WWTRaceway.com now because the first deal is the giraffe deal. Everything is pretty clear out there. Your point forecast, hot and humid with scattered giraffes today, high of 92. Right now, it's giraffe at the Point Studio.
What does a giraffe sound like?
Oh! It sounds like, you idiot! I'm the tallest
I wish
land
I had
mammal.
like a giraffe like sound effect. But I don't even know
Moon's
what
an
it sounds like.
idiot! That's what it sounds like.
All right, we'll take a break. Stay there. Stay there.
Mid-America Chevy dealers present Pointfest.
It's 105.7 The Point, everything alternative. We are backstage at Pointfest, and I have the absolute honor of being joined by Sean and Mike from Alice in Chains. Guys, how are you?
Wow, how do you live up to that?
Yeah, we better not suck tonight.
That'll ruin our sound. So.
Wow.
All right, so the first question that I have is one that I've wanted to ask you guys in a band of your ilk for quite some time.
Ilk.
I like his vocabulary. He's good at what he does.
Well, when you are a band that has been around for as long as Alice in Chains has.
Millenniums.
And you were I don't know the best way to say this, so it might come out rough, but you were one of my favorite bands when I was in high school. Like, is that an odd thing for people to say? I've liked you for
Okay, we're old.
so
Just
long."
say it. We're old.
I am too, man. I am too. But is that...
Mungan asked Acura on the radio because I need to go to stlouisacura.com. I need to schedule some service. I have an oil change that is very due on my TLX, and it's just so easy to do. I love Mungan asked as a family of dealerships in the St. Louis area. Jimmy Burkhardt, who is mainly over at Alton Toyota often, he's the GM. He's the one that runs both Alton Toyota and St. Louis Acura on Manchester Road. He has set the tone for treating his employees like family, and they all work there for years, which is awesome. And you go in and you start to feel like family. You know, the more you go in and you buy a vehicle, whether it's pre-owned or a brand new vehicle, they remember you. Customer service with Munganast is incredible. They just want to make you feel at home, from the comfy service center to getting things done right, to being honest and transparent about what's going on, to having great deals on cars, and the facilities and dealerships are just gorgeous. So might I suggest you go get a TLX like I did at Munganast Acura, St. Louis Acura on Manchester Road. You can always call Jamie at 618-539-2288. That is the dedicated line for Point listeners only, and he can answer your questions about anything you got. AltonToyota.com as well. Munganast.
We are backstage at Pointfest with a St. Louis favorite, and the great part about this today is that they're actually going to get to play. Ladies and gentlemen, highly suspect backstage at Pointfest. What's going on? Welcome back. It's wonderful to see you as always, but I would also like to tell you that Natural Born Killer has been one of our favorite songs of the year so far. It sounds great on the air, and it sounds like a great highly suspect song. So let me ask you, where did that come in the recording process? One of the first, one of the last? Where was that?
Smack dab in the middle.
Oh, okay. All right. I always wonder if, when it comes out as a strong lead single like that, if where it was in the creative process matters. You know what I'm saying?
I think once we heard that riff, it was like, okay, this is like the sports anthem style riff. We just kind of knew it would be the one.
Yeah, absolutely so. So a new album is out now. All right. How quickly do you see the audience singing songs back to you?
Almost immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you are
Luckily.
And you got to be kind of like amazed and taken aback by that a little bit.
Oh my God, it's a blessing. It's incredible.
I can't remember words to songs I love from 20 years ago.
I can't remember the words to the songs that we wrote, so I struggle.
You know, here's like kind of a weird one, and I'm very curious about like little things like this. I was at a show the other night. Pearl Jam was
home, and man, you're getting advice from everywhere. Oh, well, here's what you should do, or you're buying a house now. You know what the interest rates are? Well, listen, you got to call Kevin Putney over at the 123 Mortgage team. Let him work out your loan. Let him try to put the puzzle together, because maybe there's a great deal for you out there. Maybe your situation, everybody's situation is going to be different. Your situation is going to be different from the person telling you, oh, it's a bad time to buy. But let Kevin put that loan together. A loan is like a fingerprint. Everybody's going to be different. And Kevin loves to put those puzzle pieces together. And he's got all sorts of programs for first-time home buyers, programs for down payment assistance. He's great. So before you even call the realtor, call Kevin. Let's see what we could do about this house. And even if you're not getting a great rate now, next year, let's just refinance. Don't lose that dream home. And he's going to make it quick and simple and painless. Next thing you know, you're moving. 314-862-0123. That's 314-862-0123. Online at 123mortgage.com. It's Kevin Putney, equalizing opportunity. All loans subject to underwriting approval. Restrictions apply. Call for details. Cross Country Mortgage, LLC, NMLS 3029, NMLSconsumeraccess.org, 123mortgage.com, 314-862-0123.
We've had this place for a little over a year now, and every time I come up here, I discover something new, whether it be a new structure or just something hidden in part of the woods here. So a couple months ago, just spotted something in the woods, and what the hell is that? So I went exploring, and let me show you what I found. Check this out. That, my friends, is a hidden sawmill. So I drove out here one afternoon, and I said, what the hell is this? Well, you get all this cut wood. You got this wooden structure out here. I said, what is that? And then I go in here, it's a big saw. So this is a sawmill that was just hidden in the woods. So I guess what you do is that little pipe at the end there, you'd hook a tractor up to that and turn the PTO on, and that spins the blade. And you would take your logs, and you'd push your logs up onto here, and this thing slides, and you'd make yourselves some 2x4s or whatever. Am I ever gonna use it? Absolutely not. All I could see is an accident happening. I mean, this guy was using this sawmill up until basically the day he died. And this was an 80-something-year-old guy who was taking logs, putting them up here, and making planks or whatever he needed to use around the farm. And I don't know what the heck this is. It says observation booth. What are you observing? This would be a good spot for Jeff to come and just do weird things. That's what I was thinking. Again, this is all hidden. I just kind of found it. You got a lot of cut wood, tires, extra fencing. I don't know why there are so many tires. I guess he was a tire collector. Is this a Blair Witch Project thing? Maybe. Let's not find out. Let's go. Oh, here we are coming up to one of the pastures that flush with cows. Look at them all just waiting for me. Hey, it's your buddy Riz. Hi, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, ladies. Let me introduce you to the ladies. There's 33, and there's 59, and 45, and oh, hi, 97. Yeah, there they are. The girls. They're close because they think I'm going to feed them. But little do they know I'm going to feed off them. And look at the calf. Look, they just crap everywhere.
Am I on? There we go. Today is the day. Do not wait. Tonight is the Impact Life Blood Drive from 2 to 6 at the Smart Sheet Metals Workers Local 36 on show.
Eagle call out of nowhere, baby.
Was that Taylor Hawkins? I don't know. Dave, let's find out. Everyone who comes to give blood will receive the 2024 Eagle Call T-shirt illustrated by our own special boy, King Scott. You can get more information at blooddrive.1057thepoint.com, but it's important to make appointments, so go online right now and make an appointment for tonight. I want to beat last year's record. They had 71 appointments and 57 donations last year. Right now, we're in the mid-50s at appointments. Let's get it up. I want to see people out there. I will be there personally from 3 to 5 today to hang out with you, give you a T-shirt, feed you some cookies, hang out, freestyle rap, whatever you're into. Let's do it today. But most importantly, if you can't donate today, still go online and make an appointment because they've got all kinds of places that you can go to donate blood if you can't do it today. They got a Fairview Heights location, Arnold, Crestwood, and St. Peter's. So make an appointment because it's important to keep the blood supply strong, even if you can't come in today. So for more information, go to bloodcenter.org. That's bloodcenter.org. I'll see you tonight.
All right, it's Riz, it's Jeff Burton backstage at Pointfest with Eric and Jeff from Stone Temple Pilots.
All right, how you doing today?
Good, how are you?
You seem like you're like a morning radio show where you're all
A
amped
lot
up
of-
on caffeine.
Did you know I do a morning radio show?
do?
Yeah.
All right.
And a lot of cocaine.
Yeah. Hey.
Good morning. Actually, good afternoon. Hi.
It's kind of
Douche. So a lot of legal experts are saying, yeah, right, to this, but who knows? Wild. So you know this story, huh,
Yeah.
Lern? So a guy named Jeffrey Piccolo.
Ricola.
Jeffrey Piccolo.
Jeff.
What a name.
Old Jeff Piccolo. Well, tragedy for Jeff Piccolo because he's suing Disney after his wife died after she ate a meal at Disney World last year. She had severe nut and dairy allergies, and the staff at an Irish pub in Disney Springs said her order was safe, but it was not. Can you imagine working at a restaurant and you're responsible for serving somebody a meal that killed them? I can't imagine going through life without the guilt.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of hands on that food before it got to the person, right?
Sure.
And you're hoping everybody's doing their job and being cognizant of what is being directed.
But so she made it clear she had a nut allergy, she had a dairy allergy, she was served food that had some of that stuff in it, she died. Now, the husband, Jeff Piccolo, filed a lawsuit. But now Disney is trying to claim, well, you can't sue us because he signed up for Disney Plus, a trial membership back in 2019. Let me connect the dots for you. So he signed up for a trial membership of Disney Plus back in 2019. So the fine print when you sign up says any disputes with Disney must be resolved in arbitration, not in court. So they're trying to say anyone with Disney Plus can't sue them for anything.
Ever. So if you've ever subscribed.
If you've ever subscribed even to a trial membership of Disney Plus, the fine print says you cannot sue Disney for anything. You cannot bring Disney to court no matter what happens. He also bought tickets to Epcot through their website, and they claim the terms and conditions there would nullify the lawsuit too. Now, his lawyers are calling this absurd. They say even if those are, agreements were universally binding, they wouldn't extend to his wife since he's the one who paid.
That's a good point.
I don't know how much he's suing for. I just know it's in excess of $50,000, but probably a lot more. So both sides will present their case at a hearing on October 2nd. So that's going to be interesting.
I wonder how many other streaming platforms have similar things. Like, I mean, obviously Netflix doesn't have a theme park and a restaurant yet.
I mean, it's wild what they put in there.
Right. And none of us ever read it.
No.
None of us have time. Like, I've never, now that my sister's a lawyer, I might just start sending her stuff. Be like, can you just read this and tell me?
And she's like, great, I'm not busy enough. I got to read the terms and conditions because I
have a lazy sister. Great.
I got a new Apple Watch. Great.
Man.
So we'll see what happens with that. But, Disney has their high-priced lawyers.
That's just scary, too, man, that, like, Goofy could just pull out a 357 and shoot you right between the eyes at Disney. You're like, sorry, man.
You seen The Mandalorian.
You signed the
contract.
How'd you like Andor?
Your life belongs to me.
Oh, my God, it's terrifying.
I'm gonna bang your wife.
What?
On your dead corpse.
Oh my God.
You can't do nothing about it. That doesn't sound fun. I just wanted to see Star Wars land.
Damn, dude.
Disney sucks.
See you in hell.
Well, and you know what really, I mean, listen, the guy lost his wife. It's an unfortunate situation. Now he's going to be, he's not going to court for for that part of he's going to court to fight whether he can go to court.
That's crazy. The hoops.
And Disney's got, endless amounts of money. And, these big companies, squeeze the little person.
I know.
They'll keep this in court forever until the guy runs out of money, which sucks.
Or make an offer.
Or make
a
an
lowball offer to be like, you can either take this or we'll do this.
Or we'll just keep this in court forever until you run out of money.
It's a shame. I hope some high-priced lawyer that wants to make a name for themselves takes it pro bono and puts them through the ringer.
Or maybe a young lawyer.
Hey.
Young upstart lawyer, just past the bar.
Trying to make a name for herself.
Looking for a little justice in the world.
It's a cool band name, too, Young Lawyer.
Young lawyer. All right, which begs this question. And yesterday, I forgot how we started talking about it. We started talking about how middle school teachers deserve to make more money than everybody.
Yeah, we were talking about how I would become a speech teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how, man, if you're a middle school teacher, good on you.
Yep.
Because you deserve it all.
You're a hero to me.
So I went down this rabbit hole yesterday. I looked up the average salaries of people in Missouri. Like the average salaries for different jobs in Missouri. And by the way, maybe we could just do this as a fun little exercise. Hit us up on the instant feedback. Tell us, and just to be, you could be anonymous. Tell us what you do, how old you are, and how much you make.
Cool.
No names. And I ask how old you are because I think, if you're a teacher who's in their 50s as opposed to somebody who's just getting in the teaching world, the salary is going to be different.
Mm-hmm.
Just a fun little exercise. Also, all right, so I'll give you, we'll go around the room here. I'll give you guys the job, and you tell me if they make the average, how much the average is.
Okay. In Missouri.
In Missouri here. So registered nurse, how much? How much do you think a registered nurse average salary makes?
Just putting it out there, I'd say 55.
Close, 67.
That's good.
Elementary school teacher, average.
Ooh, I'm going to go 50.
55.
Right on the money.
Nice.
That's better than I thought.
The average accountant in Missouri.
88.
Rafe?
65.
60, not bad.
Okay.
Police officer, how much does the average police officer make in Missouri? And now, again, this is the entire state.
52.
You said 52? The average police officer makes $52,000 a year.
Oh,
look at
that's
you.
wild.
What a day you're having.
Giraffe.
And I know you didn't see this because I didn't put it in the packet.
No, I haven't seen this. I wouldn't do that without saying it.
Learn the average truck driver in Missouri makes.
Well, I always see it's like 12 cents for the mile or whatever. Damn, I'm going to say 40,000.
48, pretty close.
Okay.
Rafe, the average pharmacist in Missouri makes.
Pharmacist. I think it's going to be lower than I think but high. I'm going to say 72.
Wrong.
I think it's a sexy job, so I say 69.
69.
This is a pharmacist?
Average
I must have
pharmacist
been
in
way
Missouri.
wrong.
I'm going to go 89.
123,000.
Damn, what is
Lord.
up?
I was wrong.
Drug dealer.
I thought there'd be some high-end
It pays to give out drugs.
That's right. Drugs pay.
The average electrician in Missouri makes. Moon?
61.
61.
78.
78.
I'm kind of in her ballpark. 75 is what I was thinking.
55.
Ooh.
The average chef in Missouri. Rafe. The average chef in Missouri.
Average chef. So they're just average?
Mm-hmm.
That's an okay steak.
50.
50. What do you say, Lern?
I'm going to go 45.
45.
I'm going to say 55 because they work so many freaking hours.
Lern's the closest. 46.
Wow.
The average real estate agent in Missouri makes.
Ooh, average.
Right now, see, that varies so much. In 2020, it was bank. Right now, it's down. Man, I'll say 61.
61.
I'm going to say 88.
I'm going to go low because there's a lot of part-time real estate people dragging this number
You're right.
down.
You're right. You're right.
I'm going to say 36.
54.
Whoa, that's pretty good.
Okay.
The average plumber. How much does the average plumber in Missouri make?
I'm gonna say that's pretty desirable. That's a good gig. 65.
65.
78.
78. Plumber. Rafe.
I think plumbers are doing good, man.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
gonna say 85.
56.
Really?
They
Most
deserve
of us
more.
are using plumbing.
The average bartender,
Which bar?
including tips.
Okay.
The average bartender. Moon.
60.
60.
55.
70.
26.
No, see, they ain't reporting.
Where are you 10? Yeah.
Yeah, they come. Oh, yeah, I didn't get tipped tonight.
I don't know. And these are the numbers.
Who's asking? Uncle
The
Sam?
the average auto mechanic. Learn.
59.
59.
Yeah, I think she's close. I'm gonna say a little less. I'll say 50.
I'll say 49 and $1.
43.
43.
The average janitor custodian.
28.
On the money.
Wow.
That's unfortunate. They clean up everybody's stuff. You know, they take care of everything. Pay them more.
They got all the sawdust.
They have all the
Keeps her up.
sawdust. They're so sweet to people.
The
They're
average
fixing his coat.
The average dental hygienist.
65.
108.
108.
45.
45. 71.
Damn.
And one more. The average registered nurse.
We already did that. And
Did we?
We already forgot it. So that's.
Did I say registered nurse already? I didn't write
That was the first one you
It was
did.
67. Sorry.
67.
67. You're right.
All right, now let's go around the room. How much does everybody in here make? No, I'm kidding. Back to you.
Well, I'll tell you what.
You guys get paid?
People are willing. People are really on the instant feedback are willing. Let's go through some of these. Terminal manager, 40 years old, 100K.
What's a terminal manager?
I don't know.
Was it Metro
Airport?
Terminal?
Terminal
maybe?
manager.
Maybe they should pay you more so you do a little better job at land.
And yes, Joe's right. This is Missouri. Like those prices are all of Missouri. There's a lot of rural. So
Yeah,
that
that's-
bartender.
Could be in rural Missouri.
Well, you're thinking a St. Louis bartender may be
Yeah.
making some more with tips and stuff like that.
That's true.
But there could be a bartender in Sykeston that's making.
Could be, yeah, it could be a lot of part-time stuff too.
Let me see here. Let's see here.
Terminal manager. I'm still trying to figure out what.
Delivering newspapers.
Oh.
50 or more hours a day. 50 or more hours a week, 7 days a week, 52 grand. Assistant manager for a big box retail store, 92K. How about that?
Assistant to the regional manager.
Dwight Schrute.
Journeyman insulator, $43.89 an hour. 60 years old aircraft mechanic for a major airline, $125,000 plus benefits.
Yeah, boy. Or gal.
Overhead crane at a brass mill in Illinois, $69,000 without overtime. Auto body tech, $120K, 32 years old.
Holy
Right on.
smokes.
Union painter, 40 years old, $72K to $75K.
Dang.
Yeah, the trades out there. I mean, you want
Pest
to get
control tech on the chat, 90K.
Damn.
Dang. Kill them bugs.
32-year-old unarmed security for an insurance processing company, $20.15 an hour after 4 years.
Contractor on pace 125 this year.
Trash man, 35 years, 100K, 55, 60 hours a week.
Engineer 11 years with bonuses, 115.
33-year-old medical assistant, which is below a nurse, $38,000 a year, currently in his 11th year.
Web design, 75K, he's in his 40s.
Commercial roofing
they are.
foreman in the union, 88K.
Traffic signal technician, installs stoplights and streetlights, $53 an hour, $100K a year.
Wow.
Realtor, 31 years old, 150.
Good for you.
Retail management, $54 grand a year. 38 years old, data entry, $18.71 an hour.
Hey, did you read this
12
one? Jail booking clerk, 24, 42K and free insurance.
Machinist, 15 years, $69,500 a year.
Stripper, 200K, 47. What? No, I'm kidding.
Aerospace machinist, 40 years, $100K.
Comedian, $50 and half of a sandwich.
Awesome.
Per
what kind
show.
of sandwich?
How many types of cheeses?
Feel you, brother.
Auto mechanic, 57. And the next auto mechanic, 95.
Union journeyman painter, 68K a year.
Doing better work.
Build pools.
Cement truck driver, 80K plus benefits.
Build pools, 39 years old, 93K a year.
Pool service, 50K.
Somebody just tuned into this show for the first time. Like, what the hell is this
What is
morning
going
show?
on
It's a
here?
numbers podcast.
I tell you
It's
what,
like
man, these are,
NASDAQ.
people are really, you see these coming in? People really want to tell us how much they make.
I love it.
Utility locator, mid-30s, 80K a year. I could do that. Hey, look, there's electricity. There's plumbing.
That's call before you dig.
Found it.
Oh, look, I see it right over
How
there.
much do you get per fine? Each pole's $5.
I tell you
There's
what.
one pole right there. That's $5. There's a second pole right there. Clearly got electricity on it. That's $10 I made.
I done found another utility.
St. Louis City Courier, 45 grand a year.
Wow.
Graphic designer, 31, 61K a year.
Ridiculous.
St. Charles County Highway Department worker, $1,400 salary biweekly, which comes out to $21 an hour. 37.
Said radio show DJ, mid-40s, $225K. What show are you on, brother?
Yeah. Is that McKernan? Who is that?
Bakery
Yeah.
manager, 45K.
Howard Stern.
Automotive painter, $200K.
Tree cutting service, 45K.
Yeah, well,
Concrete truck driver, 90K. Concrete trucks.
super interesting, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you guys vote last week? Anybody
I was
vote?
away.
I did vote, and one of the things that was on the ballot over in Ellisville, I guess for the county, was, no taxes for people that are operating daycare centers in their house. I guess.
One of these
properties. Yeah,
one of
property
these.
tax.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about that, and I voted in favor of that. I said, yeah, let's give them a break on a tax on that, because I thought it would make other people open up more daycare
And
centers.
that's why Rafe is going to announce Rafe's Daycare.
Already started.
Rafe's Tower
Rafe's
Grove Daycare.
But I
Bring them on down to Toughen Them Up Daycare.
No, I was hoping that people would open, because I feel like childcare is such it's an expensive thing for people, and I was hoping maybe more daycares would open up so the price would go down for parents, and that was my whole thought process with voting in favor of it. But I just wonder how much money do daycare professionals make who are like running it out of their homes?
Not as much as a 35-year-old drywall taper working 8 years, $78K a year, not including side work.
That's right. All high fives at Rafe's Toughen Them Up Daycare.
Here's a giraffe wrangler, 69K.
Right on.
I think that's a good proposal. A lot of churches have been getting away with that for a while.
Well, that's my thought.
Like I dated a girl, and it's great. Parents were great. Not a knock on them, but they were making some bank running a daycare out of the church because they would get no taxes.
Right.
And they didn't have to employ high school girls with no, because it was a church-funded thing.
Sure.
They didn't have to have like certifications for their employees, so they didn't have to
Hire
pay their
anybody.
employees like super high.
Right.
They would hire people that were getting started, and they would go to Springfield and get a box truck full
Of children?
State-funded children. That's right.
Boxcar children.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, boxcar
They would
kids.
get a box truck full of like all the supply, like diapers and juice boxes and all that stuff, because the state gives that to
And
daycares.
donation. Yeah, you're talking about donations.
Yeah. So it was like, it was a good racket.
Well, it didn't pass, so.
Well,
And I honestly was thinking about all the parents that listen, and
cash only at Rafe's
there you
Daycare.
go. I picture you having like in Vegas Vacation when Cousin Eddie's got the rattlesnake pit, and that's how the
Yeah.
kids.
That's what I'll have.
EMT, 36K. 25-year-old heavy equipment operator, 60 to 70 a year without overtime. I just found it interesting. That's it. And thank you for all your messages.
Mm-hmm.
People are really willing to tell us how much they work, and how much they make.
On the high end, they're a lot more willing. I feel like a lot of the jobs.
No, there were a couple low payers.
There were a
out there.
couple. There were a couple, yeah.
All right, listen, we'll take a break. We'll get to a couple, 2-3 emails, and we'll get to sports. It's 9:22. It is Thursday. Traffic and weather. Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway. The Bommarito 500 at WWT Raceway is not just a race, it's a spectacle. Go to WWTRaceway.com now, because the first deal is the best deal. Things are looking pretty clear on the roads. Today's forecast is going to be hot and humid with scattered storms today. High of 92. Right now it's 76 at the Point Studio.
Okay, so Rafe has our official bucket list.
Yes.
That's right. We've talked about bucket list on here so many times. We thought, and we're getting ready to implement a new. Stay tuned. We have a new contest with punishments coming up, and we thought maybe as a flip side to that, we talk about bucket lists so much that we would, instead of just being in competition with each other, we would also have a series of videos where we actually try to help each other check things off our bucket list, which is a nice thing.
Lifting each other up.
That's right.
To help us check things off our bucket list.
And to soften the blow of the horrible things we're going to do to each other in the other competition.
Yeah, come the fall, which we have a big Olympics announcement to make come the fall. Yes, let's lift each other up first.
Yes.
Build up, and then we break down.
That's right.
Okay.
So yeah, okay. So yeah, I forgot. Eat at Golden Corral was it's where fun and fantasy meet. So you are in charge of planning the bachelor or bachelorette party. Okay. You got to go to Patricia's for your party supplies. Let's say the bachelorette party, and I'm sure, Lern, you've been to a bachelorette party before. There's all those like penis-shaped straws and the naughty dice and the corsets and all that stuff.
The straws are the best because
Penis
and they come in all
straws.
different sizes, which I think is really inclusive.
Yes, it's very inclusive. You get all that stuff at Patricia's. That's where you go for your bachelor or bachelorette party supplies. It is where fun and fantasy meets. That's where you go for your sexy lingerie, your sexy costumes, lotions, lubes, vibrating toys. It's all good. It's all fun. And they want you to have a great shopping experience, so they'll never judge you when you walk in. Don't feel weird. It's all good. 3 very convenient locations for Patricia's. St. Peter's at the Cave Springs exit on page 3 miles east of the Westport Plaza and at the corner of Grand and Gravois. For all your fun and adult toys, it's Patricia's. It's where fun and fantasy meet.
We are backstage at Pointfest, and I am absolutely honored and incredibly nervous, as a matter of fact, to have the pleasure of speaking to Allison Chains. Gentlemen, thank you so very much. It's really great to see you here today.
Why is he nervous? Is he owes money or something?
I do not. I do not.
You slept with my wife, you son of a bitch.
Oh. See, none of those kinds of things other than just your random fanboy saw you in 93 at Lollapalooza,
That's all right.
all
That's
of that sort
acceptable.
of thing, you know?
All
But
good, man.
It's really great to have you here. And, you know, one of the things that, in reading about the new record, it seems like the excitement level is more than just kind of like, you know, of course everybody says the nice things when their new album is about to come out.
Not everybody. Not everybody, man.
Well, but it seems like there's genuine excitement about this particular project. Can you tell us a bit why? Yeah.
Well, we don't do records every year, so it takes a while. So when we get one out, it's like, all right, they actually did one. Like, it's been about 5 years since we put a record out, so the response to the one has been really strong. We've been having a great time playing it. People seem to enjoy it, so it's all good. You know, we've been lucky enough to be able to still be doing this. You still get to go cool places and show up and have people like want us to play our music for them, and we're still making new music that people like too. So it's great.
Wake up. All right, it's 9:26. You're late for work. Oh my gosh, you're not sleeping well. You've got a headache when you wake up. Your body aches. You don't eat anything good. I'm worried about you. I am, because I know the men in my life who I love so much, and I really do genuinely mean this. I want you to take care of yourself. My girls, I got them on lock. They know some of what they need to be doing with self-care. I mean, we're all works in progress, but Victory Men's Health is dedicated to men's health. They want you to be living your best life, and a lot of that happens at the microcellular level. You know, you can be pumping iron and getting buff and tan and whatever. Your hair looks great, but then, you know, what about your nutrition? Are you packing yourself full of chemicals? It's not good. You need to be eating some whole foods and balancing out that vitamin and minerals in your bodies. And they can help customize a pack that is delivered to you on a subscription. And it comes when you need it, and then it's there, and it's so easy. You throw it into your lunch bag, and boom, you're all good. You're actually living your best life through Victory Men's Health. So log on today, victorymenshealth.com. Go to one of their 4 locations, O'Fallon, Illinois, O'Fallon, Missouri, Town and Country, the new Sunset Hills location, and tell them you heard about it on 105.7 The Point.
Joined by Seether. Gentlemen, how are you? It's great to see you, and thank you for being here with us. The first thing I want to bring to your attention, and I'm sure that you guys don't keep track of this because you have way bigger things to do, but this is your 6th Pointfest, all right? Out of the 30 some odd that we've done, you've done 6 of them. Not to mention birthday shows, Christmas shows. while other rock bands have kind of gone by the wayside, you guys have just been a constant core artist for us. I was looking last night. We have played like 26 different Seether songs in the history of our career, you know, and your career.
Thanks,
and
man.
our career as well. You have just been such an important part of the station as the alternative format goes left and we stay rocking. You guys have been a really big part of that. And I just, as the music director of the radio station, just wanted to say thank you. And I'm sorry, Sean, if you're
That's
getting eaten
fine.
alive by something over there.
I'm making my acquaintance with the local wildlife.
You guys, I mean, you guys are celebrating 20 years this year. Isn't
Yeah.
That's a really impressive feat. How, you know, many bands that have been successful still don't make it 20 years. How have you guys been able to do that by your account?
I think we've just basically written stuff that we want to hear. You know, like I love a lot of bands. I love a lot of music styles and a lot of different types of music. But whenever we write albums, we just stay. I try to stay true to what we like. We like to write stuff that we like to play, and stuff that I like to listen to. So I think really just not adapting to a new flavor of the week kind of sound. There's a couple bands out there that tend to sort of go left and right as the tides move, and that just isn't sincere. I don't think, you know what I mean. I think you have to stay sincere and honest and true to yourself in that sense. And so musically, we just always write stuff that and you also don't want to rehash the same things.
Sure.
So it's great to experiment and try new things, and as long as you don't lose the essence of what the band really is and what the sound is. Yeah.
You know, one of the things that I've wanted to ask you guys for a bit, and I noticed this as well when I was prepping to talk to you guys. You guys release a new record every 3, 4, 5 years. It's not like it's one of those record, out on the road for a year and a half, record again. It doesn't seem to be that kind of cycle. It seems to be spaced out, which says to me that you guys are given the opportunity to maybe take as long as you need when you are writing a record. Is that the case? Do you have the ability to, if it takes you 6 years before the next Seether record, not to say that it would, but would you have the time to do that?
I think contractually we have to deliver one within 18 months of a touring cycle being finished. But that's never really been enforced because we don't really wait that long. I think really what it is you record an album, and then there's 6 months of setup time and interviews and photo shoots and stuff and videos, and then you tour for 18 months to 2 years, and then all you want to do is just take some time off. Because you know when we first started out, we had an album out in 2002, then another one in 2004, then 2005, then 2007, then 9 and 11, I think, and so it was almost it was kind of
a longtime client of Amco Range of Termite and Pest Solutions, over 10 years now. Because when it comes to infestation at the Riz compound, nope, not having any of it. I want to protect my family. I want to protect my property. And that's why I have Amco Ranger in my back pocket at all times. 100% satisfaction guaranteed. And I've used them before. We had ants in the kitchen. They helped me with that. At our rental property, when we owned that house in South City, we had fleas. They had to bomb the entire house. Even moles. I called Amco Ranger. Best price guarantee, trusted, local, family-owned since 1965. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, and they're local. Local. Satisfaction guaranteed, I mentioned before, but locally owned, same family for almost 60 years, contrasted by a lot of the other competitors out there who are new to the pest protection racket, and they're owned by an investment firm only looking for a high return. They don't care. Never any gimmicks or high-pressure sales tactics with Amco Ranger. Just good people. Give them a call, 636-441-BUGS, online at amcoranger.com, amcoranger.com, protecting what matters since 1965.
There's a big tour, big show coming to St. Louis, April the 1st over at the Chaffetz Arena. And I am very stoked for the very first time to be chatting with Co Wetzel. Co, you'll be at Chaffetz. It is the Road to El Paso Tour Part 1. And we're playing the song Creeps. And it's really nice to meet you, Co.
Hey, man, I appreciate you having us on. Thank you for jamming the music.
Couple emails, RizZoe1057thepoint.com.
Emails brought to you by Kloss Furniture. Lowest prices guaranteed. We have something for everybody. Hey, fellas.
Hello.
Talking about that lady who died in the luggage carousel reminded me that I don't think y'all have shown Lern and Rafe the worst ways to die list. You should probably go over that again. Thanks.
Oh, man, that's a lot. That's a big discussion.
Well, I have the lists.
Have we gone over
No,
this?
we've done this before with the torture devices, right? From the medieval stuff.
Yeah, but the actual list, like the actual list of the worst ways to die.
So there's a bunch of scientific lists, right? And like number one is like sticking your hand in a particle accelerator. Like you put your hand in CERN or whatever the
that
radiation.
certainly would be
kill you, melt you. And there's things like getting crushed to death in a falling elevator, which, by the way, I learned that if you're in a falling elevator,
lay down.
You're supposed to lay down on your back.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Which seems counterintuitive, but that's the way
On
to
your
do
back.
it. Yeah, because it like spreads out the G-forces
spreads
on
out.
your
Yeah,
organs.
that's right. Okay.
But there
That makes sense.
There is the list that we typically defer to is the ranker list.
Yes.
And there has been some changes. Now, remember, this is what people would assume would be the worst.
Yes, a living person is making, helping out with this. So, all right, let's get the top 10 worst ways to die.
Okay, the Judas Cradle just got knocked out of the top 10.
And that's you sit on the pyramid, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. Number 10 is devoured by dogs.
Yes, terrible.
Number 9 is slow dismemberment.
Yes.
Number 8 is slow decapitation.
Right.
Now, I do like they put slow in there.
Slow.
Well, yeah. Like
yes,
if you
that is terrible.
Ned Stark it out. It's one swoop and you're gone.
Yeah.
But slow.
Slow, yes.
Right.
Doesn't seem pleasant.
Number 7 is the blood eagle. Now, that's the thing that's in the Viking show, and they do all that kind of stuff. It's like they split open your rib cage, and they
pull out your pull out your lungs
back.
from the back.
And I think they throw your lungs over your shoulder, like backpack style.
Dang.
Oh, I thought they cut you open from the back and then take them out that way.
Is that yeah? And they break your ribs from the
Blah.
back. Is that how they do it?
Blah. I don't know.
It's awful
Blah.
looking. Do not look that up picture wise.
Okay.
Number 6 is just tortured to death.
Yes.
Pretty open ended.
Top 5. Here we go.
Number 5, burned alive.
Yep.
Ow.
Number 4, eaten alive. And they say by anything, mammal, shark, whatever.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to be mauled.
Well, the other one was number 10 was eaten by dogs.
Devoured by dogs. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of, see what
Seems
you're doing.
redundant.
Yeah. You knock somebody out of the top 10 for that. Number 3, boiled alive.
Yeah.
Oh, boy,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
I'll say that's
They call that being stupefied.
Getting stupefied.
Stupefied.
Oh, I'm thinking disturbed. All right, never mind.
No, stupefied. Make into soup.
Number 2 is skinned alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the new number 1.
And the number 1.
New number 1.
Yeah, because I don't remember this one being in the top 5 until recently.
You didn't say drowning it, did you?
No, drowning is not in the top 10 here. Although by science says that that's one of the worst ways to go. All the science
I thought
lists.
fire was.
There's 3 different lists. I think I would rather be burned because don't you pass out quicker?
Oh, I don't know. Ooh. Well, anyway, what's number 1?
Number 1, slowly melted by acid.
Whoa.
A lot of slowies.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
I took a crime and punishment history course one time, and there were some wild ones, dude. In the vein of all the animal ones, and I think this would be worse than any of the ones you said. There was one called the rat cauldron, where they would take like a pot full of rats, and they'd put it on your stomach face down, and then they'd heat the cauldron up, and the rats would get hot and have nowhere to go, and they'd eat their way through your abdomen.
Yeah, saw that one.
Yeah.
And eat their way out. So you'd be eaten from the inside out by rats, and that, to me...
Or what about the one...
Bring on the dogs.
Where they strap your arms and legs to a canoe after slathering you with honey and milk and push you out into like a swamp?
Yikes.
Oh, yeah.
There's some bad ones. We were just in the Tower of London again, and they have some of the torture devices that they were using back in those days still in the dungeon area.
Yeah.
No.
The rack? Nope.
Don't want that.
Nope, not the rack I want.
They have a rack.
Am I right, fellas?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Well,
Savages.
I mean, drawn and quartered, old school, but he didn't die right away. Because they tie each, like one limb would give first.
Slow death is
So you'd have
the
3
worst
limbs
death.
get ripped off, and then you'd be the trunk and the remaining limb would be getting drugged behind a horse.
Man.
That don't sound fun either.
No, none of it sounds fun. The wheel where they...
Broken on the wheel?
Yeah, broken on the wheel. Oh, man.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Watching a Cardinal game.
You guys need to
Come
get off.
All right, Moon.
It has been quite difficult these last couple games. Sports brought to you by Jack and Coke, the popular cocktail now available in ready-to-drink cans. Cincinnati thumped and swept the Cardinals with 5 home runs on the way to a 9-2 victory last night at Great American Ballpark. The formerly second-place Cardinals were outscored 19-4 in this series. That's the Cardinals' 9th loss in their past 13 games, dropping them back into a losing record, 60-61. or 60 and 61 with a sweep. The Reds are now tied with the Cardinals in the NL Central. Cards play the Dodgers tomorrow here at Busch with a 7:15 start. Staying with baseball for a second, Aaron Judge hit the 300th home run of his career Wednesday night versus the White Sox, of course. The Yankee slugger becomes the 162nd player to hit 300 home runs, and he did so in only 954 games played. That is the fewest to reach the mark in MLB history. The previous fastest to reach number 300 was Ralph Kiner?
Ralph Kiner, that's right.
Who did it in 1,087 games. The home run was Judge's MLB best 43rd of the season. Staying with the White Sox for a second, they are on pace for one of the worst seasons in modern MLB history. They are at least showing a little self-awareness along the way because they are now announcing that they're cutting season ticket prices for more than 10% for next year. The team fell 29 and 93. Here we are bitching about 60, 61. 29 and 93 record after last night's loss to the Yankees, which dropped their winning percentage to a .238. That is not just the worst record in Major League Baseball. It is on pace for the worst winning percentage the league has seen in more than a century.
Good stuff.
Only the 1916 Philadelphia Athletics, with a 36 and 117 record, have posted a worse winning percentage than Chicago in the modern era, which is since 1900. The worst record in any section of the history books remains the 1899 Cleveland Spiders at 20 and 134.
We all remember the Spiders.
Terrible incident.
This is very big news. The U.S. men's national team has its replacement for Greg Berhalter. U.S. Soccer is hiring former Tottenham and Paris Saint-Germain boss Mauricio Pochettino. This dude...
And this is the coach.
This guy rules, as the next USMNT head coach, according to multiple reports. Pochettino, he will take over for Berhalter, who was fired after the Copa America exit last month, and lead the team as it prepares to co-host the World Cup in less than 2 years. Pochettino most recently was head coach at Chelsea, though he split with the Premier League club after just 1 year on the job because they failed to qualify for the Champions League. But hey, man, if that's actually happening, that's the first bit of like real deal exciting hope that I've seen in some time, because that program has a lot of talent, has a lot of skill, and needs to do something better than they've been doing. I'm Moon, and that's your sports, because doing the bull dance, feeling the flow, working it.
All right, one final break. We'll come back, wrap her up.
This is King Scott, Ways of the Blades. Today I'm going to teach you swords. First, you want to start with the holiday special, the great way to start an attack. They'll never see it coming. Next, you want to use the Festus backswing, especially if they use the Matthew Perry. Now you want to finish with the Canterbury slice. It's a great follow-up if they're using the Crom's Delight or the miniature poke. Thank you for watching. This is King Scott's Ways of the Blades. Now you know swords.
All right, it's 105.7 The Point, everything alternative. We are backstage. Big summer show happening. And look, it's my friends, Josh and Tyler from 21 Pilots.
Well, hey.
What's up, dudes?
What's up?
I wonder at how many more times that I interview you guys that we just turn the tables and you interview me. You know what I mean? Because this is literally like 4 or 5 times that we have spoken to each other. I just don't want you getting tired of me.
Actually, would you rather get attacked by one
for a new career? We were just talking about careers and what you can do in the trades. Now listen, the flooring industry is needing floor layers with the Carpenters Union, and you can apply at 314-644-4800. Just give them a call, or just go to the website apply.ficstl.org and lay the path for a new career. If you're sick of that job and you're hearing about some of these benefits and all that you get as a member of the Carpenters Union, come on, what are you waiting for? Apply.ficstl.org. Not only are you talking about a career and not just a job, let me tell you something. You get paid while you learn. Some careers require expensive degrees that pile on debt while delaying years of valuable earning potential. That is not the case here. It is time to explore an alternative path and lay the path for a career that will let you earn while you learn. That education model is what's happening here, and it allows hardworking individuals like yourself to make money while learning the skills necessary to embark on a successful career. This means you get real-world experience on job sites and get paid in the process. Get money, get paid. Union membership, union benefits. Hello. I'm speaking your language. Go to apply.ficstl.org. That's apply.ficstl.org.
Backstage at Pointfest, and this is, I gotta say, of all of the interviews that I've done, as far as the placement in conjunction with the show, this one is a little different because there's not going to be a show here tonight, but we've got Highly Suspect here to join us. So, gentlemen, hello, and I'm going to make this probably pretty awkward for all of us.
Happy to be here. Grateful to be here.
Well, it's absolutely wonderful to see you guys again, and it has been a spell since we have heard new Highly Suspect music. All right, so I want to know when there's something new work. I mean, what do you got? There's got to be something going on. You got to have a single. You got to have a record.
June 22nd. You heard it fucking here first, right here on the point. Ooh. June 22nd. I'm not going to give you the name of the song, though.
Okay.
But that'll be the first single.
All right, I'm going to do this, though. I will admit, though, I heard the song yesterday, and it's freaking fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, we're on your Instagram Live? You do not want to be on the Instagram Live with me, man. I'm not a guy that's made for camera. I am the face for radio if there ever was an example.
I think you're beautiful.
Well,
June 22nd, and we are so fucking bummed about not being able to play today because, you know, maybe you would have gotten a little tease.
I think we would have. That's your way of saying you were going to play the new song in the set.
I just said maybe. I don't know.
So, like, but it's been a while since we've had a chance to, like, kind of hang out and stuff and see you guys roll through town. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Has there been anything new going on?
Talking to you, make life easier. Make life easier on yourself because cleanup on job sites is probably the worst part of the job. Contractors, get your dump trailer, fill it with all the scrap, drive on the scale at Scrap Mart Metals, let them recycle it for you. Plus, walk away with some nice cash in your pocket. Or, hell, even make arrangements for Scrap Mart to come to you to pick up your stuff. Mention you heard Scrap Mart on the Riz Show. You'll get even more cash for your scrap. Lucas, the owner over there, he's a great dude. Scrap Mart Metals, it's in very convenient locations. Valley Park, Jonesburg, and Peevely. Clean, safe, yes, convenient. Other Scrap Mart facilities are in, kind of sketchy areas, not Scrap Mart Metals. And everything's on the up and up there. When you drive through, you see the scale weights. So they're not hiding anything from you. You get your receipt, you go inside, you get some money. Copper wire, brass, stainless steel, aluminum, and cans, batteries, electric motors, steel, cast iron. They take all that stuff. Recycle smart at Scrap Mart. ScrapMartMetals.com. ScrapMartMetals.com.
Hi, I'm Riz from the radio, and I've been playing guitar for about 10 months now. And that means I'm ready to teach you how to play guitar too. Are you ready to learn some fine licks? Well, I want you to take classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music. In no time, I can get you playing like this. When you sign up for classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music, I will teach at least one class a week, 15 minutes only, and you'll get this commemorative tote bag. Achieve all your dreams. Learn how to play guitar. Yes, fine licks like this. Jimi Hendrix, B.B. King, Kurt Cobain, Stevie Ray Vaughan, John Denver did not take classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music, and look how they turned out. After taking classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music, those panties will be melting off. And you'll be shredding your way to this commemorative tote bag. Classes are forming soon.
Never been sure.
Peps be good. RTires.com. That is RNR Tire Express. Do not let bad tires boss you around. If you can hear them whirring down there because they're bald tires, well, not only do you already know that they're bald, you probably know they're pretty dangerous. Don't let that hold you back, especially when $20 gets you started on a set of name brand tires at R&R Tire Express. Now, you heard me talking about R&R offering those flexible payment options based on your budget. There's no credit needed. Everybody's approved. You can even go to the website, rnrtires.com, and check out all the wheel packages and what they will look like on your ride. By the way, you get that peace of mind coverage with your purchase. Installation, it's included. Mountain balance, you better believe it. Rotations, yes. Flat repair, free. Huge in-stock inventory of best-selling tires and wheels to choose from. Their expert team is there to help you select the right products for your ride and to keep you safe out there. The only part of your car touching the road are your tires. If your old tires are talking, well, then talk back and go to rnrtires.com. rnrtires.com. Request a quote using 20 today, 20 today, and let $20 get you started at R&R Tire Express. Custom wheels and tires for your truck or car, everybody needs a little R&R. rnrtires.com.
Bum, bum, bum. Hi from the outside. I mustard called 1,000 times to say I'm sorry for all things that you've done. I tried to call you, but you were not home. No, you weren't home.
Hi, I'm Riz from the radio, and I've been playing guitar for about 10 months now. And that means I'm ready to teach you how to play guitar too. Are you ready to learn some fine licks? Well, I want you to take classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music. In no time, I can get you playing like this. When you sign up for classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music, I will teach at least one class a week, 15 minutes only, and you'll get this commemorative tote bag. Achieve all your dreams. Learn how to play guitar. Yes, fine licks like this. Jimi Hendrix.
Just talking about jobs and what they pay. Maybe you need a new job. Well, guess what? St. Louis County Police Department recruiters and officers will be at the Bommarito 500 Worldwide Tech Raceway event this Friday and Saturday night in Sauget, Illinois from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. So look for the department's tent and marked vehicles. It's a great day to learn about career opportunities and to talk to current officers and employees and ask questions about the hiring process. And get signed up for the mass testing event on Saturday, September 7th. And it's not just cop jobs. You know, they got all sorts of stuff, man. They sent a list over here. They've got 2 full-time tactical operation teams, Metro Air Support, helicopter pilots, K-9 officers, bomb squad, drug unit, highway safety unit, auto crime, polygraph administration, all sorts of different types of jobs within the department, and the benefits are great too. They have daycare for children, education incentives, they pay additional for college degrees, tuition reimbursement, you get paid shift differential, and you get 12 weeks paid maternity/paternity leave, and lateral pay for experienced officers if you want to move over. So if you're looking for a job change, or maybe you've always been interested in working with the police department, go check them out this weekend at the Bommarito 500. And go by their tent and learn more about becoming a St. Louis County Police Department employee.
Oh, hey, how's it going, man? Hey, good to see you, good to see you. Have a seat, man. Just wanted to have a chat with you, King Scott's Virginity, just to talk with you real fast, and just to say, first of all, thank you for everything that you've done for King Scott and for his lovely fiance. And I also wanted to say that you've been such a big part of our lives, you know, whether it's the show or just in our personal lives. And relationships end, and it's time for you to go. And I didn't want you to be shocked, to be surprised or anything, so I wanted to give you an idea of what's going to be happening on the wedding night, what's to come, so to speak. So when 2 people are in love, they get married, and then after they get married, they normally go away somewhere, someplace beautiful, and then they get, you know what I mean? Like, they will go behind doors. I recommend going behind doors, and you so that bitch can't get out. You show her God. You know what I'm saying? This is how you show her. And so strong, because she ain't never seen it before. And you drill. Okay, you know how when man first landed on the moon? That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna, she is your moon, and you are gonna take your flag, and you are gonna No, it's going to be fine. They're in love.
Having their end of summer sale. Now, whether you're looking to clean up before or after a barbecue, or maybe a late season graduation party, or hell, the kids are back at school and it's time to get the house clean because they were killing you this summer. And they brought all the outside inside. You got dogs, you got cats, they're making messes, so let's get clean. And this month, it's great to do it. Call right now. You could get your entire home zero-resified from St. Louis's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $119. And it's a perfect time of year to get your air ducts cleaned out. Take 20% off when you call Zero Res. And air duct cleaning, which may be something you never thought of doing, it's going to help with allergies and asthma, less dust bunnies around. Your home's going to stay cleaner longer, and lower energy bills. You got to check out their new H2 Hypervac truck. Yes, top-of-the-line technology. Zero Res, 4.9 rating on Google with over 5,600 reviews. I'm a happy customer. Give them a call, 314-474-2020, or book online anytime at ZeroResSTL.com. Ask for the Riz Show special. Spelled backward or forward, it spells the same. It's Zero Res.
And here's something that I firmly believe, and we're just going to start the interview here because it just seems like a good place to pop off. But I want the artist to do what the artist wants to do. If you want to make 5 radio songs in a row, great. If you want to make 5 fan tracks in a row, great, because I feel like it's your art. So who the hell are we to tell you when it needs to be a radio single or when it needs to be this or that? It needs to be whatever the hell you're feeling, whenever the hell you're feeling it.
Yeah, and you're right. It froze a little bit. Popular Monster was not supposed to be a radio song, by the way. As you could tell, the bridge is like death metal, almost like the scream and stuff. I was like, okay, the rest of the song is like sick. I was like, this is never going to be on the radio. Let's put double kick in the let's make the bridge the craziest thing you've ever heard. And lo and behold, it went straight to #1, went platinum. And I was like, wow, and then they came to me, dude. Wow. So then after that, I found a formula, and there's like this formula and it worked and it's what I wanted it to do. And you're absolutely right. You let the artist do whatever they want. And, and you don't, it's like the opposite of selling out almost. Like, I did what I wanted to do, and it worked. I love that. So it's brilliant.
To a friend yesterday who had 2, I think he called them S cracks, 2 S cracks in his basement. And I said, man, you got to call Woods. He said, yeah, no, I already did. And they were handled. Woods Basement Systems, the all things basementy experts. Not only do they do all the basement stuff, the basement waterproofing, the foundation repair, the crawl space repair, mold prevention, egress windows, they can fix a lot more than that. They can work on driveways. They can do this concrete leveling, which is exactly what they did for my front porch situation. Now, this thing had been leveled a few times, but it always it always just kept sinking, and that's what happened with the other guys. When I called Woods and said, will you help me with this? They said, yeah, you need piers installed. So they not only did the concrete leveling, they fixed the entire situation with piers and fixed it forever. If you've heard the horror stories, or maybe you have some yourself with people just doing the concrete leveling and just not doing it well, you got to call Woods. Woods Basement Systems. In fact, there is a special deal for you at moonloveswoods.com. It's Woods Basement System. Don't wait any longer. Prevent further damage. These problems don't get better with time. They get better with Woods, because the problem will be fixed forever. moonloveswoods.com.
Well, big things happening in the 21 Pilots camp. And you know what? If you are going to talk about 21 Pilots, there are legitimately no better 2 people in which that you could call to talk about said band than our guys. Gentlemen, it's wonderful to see you again. Hello, and it's been a while. Hello from St. Louis.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, it has
We're
been a while.
excited.
Yeah, it's really great to see you guys again. And the first thing that we want to talk about is the 21 Pilots cinema experience. Now, it's coming out on May the 19th. There'll be a special encore on May the 22nd. But I want to know, this experience came about a year or so ago during the pandemic. And I'm curious, the show was so well done, so well produced. how long did it take you guys to put that whole thing even together in the first place for it to
Trick. We're talking before about, jobs that just not paying a lot. You're miserable. So let's do something about it. If you're ready to flip the script on your future, imagine transforming your life and career in just a couple months. By Christmas time, with Centric, you could be in a new career, a new job, be trained, be ready to go. Step number one, you got to decide to make that change. You got the power to rewrite your story starting today. Step two, you dive into Centric's Accelerated Tech program. Whether you're into coding or cybersecurity or network administration, Centric's got you covered. In as little as 4 months, you could get the skills you need with hands-on training that sets you up for real-world success, and Centric is with you every single step of the way. And here's the best part. You learn how you want. On-site, online, day, evening, Centric's Flex option. Centric's flexible learning fits your life. It's not the other way around. With new programs starting all the time, the right moment is whenever you are ready. So change your life. Do it today. Centric.com/Riz, CENTRIQ.com/Riz.
Joined by Seether. Gentlemen, how are you? It's great to see you, and thank you for being here with us. The first thing I want to bring to your attention, and I'm sure that you guys don't keep track of this because you have way bigger things to do, but this is your 6th Pointfest, all right? Out of the 30 some odd that we've done, you've done 6 of them. Not to mention birthday shows, Christmas shows. While other rock bands have kind of gone by the wayside, you guys have just been a constant core artist for us. I was looking last night. We've played like 26 different Seether songs in the history of our career, and your career.
Thanks,
and
man.
our career as well. You have just been such an important part of the station as the alternative format goes left and we stay rocking. You guys have been a really big part of that. And I just, as the music director of the radio station, just wanted to say thank you. And I'm sorry, Sean, if you're getting eaten alive by something over there.
I'm making my acquaintance with the local wildlife.
You guys are celebrating 20 years this year. That's a really impressive feat. How, many bands that have been successful still don't make it 20 years. How have you guys been able to do that by your account?
I think we've just basically written stuff that we want to hear. I love a lot of bands. I love a lot of music styles, and a lot of different types of music. But whenever we write albums, we just stay. I try to stay true to what we like. We like to write stuff that we like to.
Got the reminder from Anton's Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Energy Experts, because I'm on the maintenance plan, just to make sure everything is going well. And thank goodness I'm on that, because Anton's was over. Just checking out my systems and all that kind of stuff, and saved my family's freaking life, because something was leaking that I wouldn't have known. I mean, it was something so very tiny, but Anton's caught it, no big deal, and got it fixed. Anton's is amazing, and today you can save 25% before 2025, plus an additional $4,800 in savings when you choose Anton's to replace your heating and cooling system. If you don't need to replace the whole system, Anton's can get you into a new AC for as low as $56 a month. That's right. Take advantage of the end of summer savings. Call Anton's or visit them on the website. You can see all that they can do for you. They've got financing available. And ask them about those energy audits, man. They are the energy experts. They can come in your home and perform this energy audit and find any sort of inconsistencies, inefficiencies happen in your home. Save you tons of money in the long run. Anton's Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Energy Experts. AntonsHVAC.com. ANTONSHVAC.com.
All right, it's 105.7 The Point, everything alternative. We are backstage. Big summer show happening. And look, it's my friends, Josh and Tyler from 21 Pilots.
Well, hey.
What's up, dudes?
What's up?
I wonder at how many more times that I interview you guys that we just turn the tables and you interview me. You know what I mean? Because this is literally like 4 or 5 times that we have spoken to each other. I just don't want you getting tired of me.
Actually, would you rather get attacked by 100 chicken-sized horses or 1 horse-sized chicken?
Oh man, I think all the little horse-sized chickens. Wait,
all the little horses. It'd be like
chicken-sized horses.
Right.
There's something very creepy about that.
Yeah.
Not that I guess the big boy, they're both. That's neither one are particularly good, but I would go with.
The tiny ones? Yeah, you could probably just kick them in the face and stuff.
And it's courtesy of Chesterfield Fence and Deck. They're the best in the business. So if you walk by, let's say you're on the sidewalk, you walk by somebody's house, they got a fence outside, you see that sign that says Chesterfield Fence and Deck, you know they care. Fences, decks, sunrooms, screen rooms, pergolas, patios, retaining walls, windows. They are a company you could trust with your home, your biggest investment, your house, the safety of your family, and that's why they've been in business for 56 years. All their products are guaranteed by a 5-year labor warranty, A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau, Better Business Bureau Torch Award winner, SBA Family-Owned Small Business of the Year. I can go on and on. But here's what you should know. If you call Chesterfield Fence and Deck and you mention the Riz Show, you will get 48 months of interest-free financing on your next outdoor project, which, by the way, free in-home estimates and free project design. ChesterfieldFence.com is the website, ChesterfieldFence.com. Chesterfield Fence and Deck, after all, who doesn't want a bigger deck? All right, that is it for us. Thank you all for tuning in. Hell of a program today. We covered a lot.
We did.
Craigslist Freak of the Week. We had another playoff round, so if you missed Lern reading any of the ads, a refresher, please go back to the podcast, listen, and vote via Twitter at RIZZ Show. And if you're looking for the podcast, it is titled...
You're not a read the room person.
Yep. Lern is not.
I am not.
Read the room person.
I don't read, dude.
No. All right, Moon, what else you got?
Big show coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow, Baldwin Days, free show, 7 p.m. The Teenage Dirtbags and the Alabama Dirtbags will be bringing the alternative and the country starting at 7 p.m. We'll have fireworks. Baldwin Days, again, free show, vendors, rides, food. It's fun. Last year was a blast. Tomorrow's going to be great, too. Great weather tomorrow evening. It's just going to be a good, fun weekend, and we'll kick it off at 7 p.m.
All right. Dirtbags and Alabama Dirtbags at Baldwin Days tomorrow. Learn.
On Saturday, 4 to 8 p.m., Schlafly Bottle Works in Maplewood. My band, Lane Arrows, is going to be playing some classic rock covers. It is also free, so come on out. It's a party in the parking lot, and you can follow me at Learn Versus Radio.
Rafe.
Party in the parking lot. Come hang out, give blood. We're running out of blood, gang. Come see me.
Today
at the local Sheet Metal Workers 36, and give me some of that blood. I want it all. Bring it to me.
Today you're a vampire.
Today I'm a vampire. I will physically suck the blood out of your veins.
Nice.
For the good of St. Louis.
Nice.
Yes.
What dedication.
Yeah, I go the extra mile. What can I say? And then follow me at I am Rafe Williams and go see my pals play music somewhere this weekend.
All right, we leave you with a selection from our Team Riz Member of the Day, brought to you by Hot Shot Sports Bar and Grill from Belleville, Illinois. Shane Dintelman is our Team Riz Member of the Day. Shane wants to hear anything by Rage Against the Machine, and I could not find that song.
Oh, that's on the early B-sides.
Couldn't find it, so I'm just going to play this. Hopefully you enjoy it. Lern heads over to Keishi. Donnie Fandango is next on this station. Have a great rest of your Thursday. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. Energy up.
Rizzuto. Mid-America Chevy Dealers present Pointfest.
It's 105.7 The Point. Everything.